apparently this cave is supposed to lead to the next area. Apparently, I don't know. And I didn't mean to do that. But if it says if you accept the old man's plea, then he teleports you to that one area, which I did. So I don't know how this affects this area, but apparently you're supposed to run past him and not interact with what he says, and then go through here and you get another area. So here we are. Let's just see how it all works out. I'm gonna assume that it's gonna screw this area over. Oh. Oh. Smells like a second playthrough. Well, I mean, it has multiple endings. I would assume it's a Souls game. Souls inspired game. They always have multiple endings, so I would say I find that also annoying though. It's my fault though. I should have explored the cave. But I will say it's kind of the same nature as the lady though. Like the game makes you think that that's it. But I guess you, the player, should make sure that's it. I'm going to assume that this right here is blocking my path down there. You remember, we were supposed to go to some kind of boat, right? If you remember. And I've never, like the guy said, hey, we're going to go to your hometown, the blank capital, via a boat. But I've never interacted with a boat. I even told the kid with the jar in his head about the boat. I haven't seen no boat. Also haven't seen the capital, so I'm going to assume that's the area that's going to miss, that I'm going to miss out on. All right, I got this. And I got this. Yeah, okay, so this leads to a ladder, and then I think I haven't gone this way. I'm gonna go back. Okay. Cross the bridge, down the ladder. I think this is the way I came from. Oh, thank you. That most likely won't be an issue going forward once I change my audio setup. Because we'll be listening to the same audio soon. Alright, so this is the entrance. So the ladder down is the only place I have to go now. Is this ever gonna stop? Maybe the update to the game changed it though? Copium? I am going down. Who's this? Some random guy. Zenwu Temple is under siege. Our very existence hangs in the balance. Disciples of Zenwu Temple, heed this urgent call. Return forthwith to defend our hollow grounds and preserve our Taoist heritage. Boiling human. Guess they were eating good. Okay. Oh, hey. Shift poise break. Hey. Maybe we could still go, maybe? Maybe. Copium. You know what? What are some games, some Souls games that do this? Liza P was one of them, right? Where in the late game of Liza P, you go back to a alternative version of the beginning of the game, right? This game does it. There's another game that does it too, right? Kind of Bloodborne's DLC kind of does it, but that's a DLC though. They do make you go back to your workshop though. Elden Ring does it. Where you have the round table hall at the capital, but you're also at the round table hall. I wonder why that's a reoccurring element in Souls games. You always go back to. It seems like in some of them you always go back to some kind of alternative beginning of the game. Dark Souls 3 as well. Is it Dark Souls? Oh yeah. Because you go to Champion Gundyr is blocking the shrine. That is where you are. Yeah. Instead of creating a new one, they just modify existing one to save time. Well, no, I get that on a technical level. It's just storyline wise, I never really understand it. Like, is it supposed to be the same place, just different? Or is it... In Liza P, it's the same place, but different. I understand that one. But the other ones I don't. Like Dark Souls 3, for instance. Like, what is Dark Souls 3 supposed to be? It's... Right, because you are at the current one, but then there's one there that Champion Gundyr is blocking, so like that I've never understood that. Like, why is there two? And then there's like a dead person inside it. That one always confused me. I never got it. This axe sucks. If a nearby enemy suffers burn, gain increased damage for a time in Skyborn Might. If a nearby enemy suffers burn, your weapon gains increased fire attack power for a time. Consecutive attacks increase your weapon's fire attack. Use temperament to buff fire. To buff fire makes the effect much more potent. Right? So they're saying use temperaments to boost your weapon's fire attack power, enable it to cause burden buildup. Alright, I got rid of this stuff. Yeah, technically I could do this, I guess. No set effect active. Yeah, I honestly haven't taken advantage of that at all. I don't really see a point. This does Dragon's Breath. It's weaker than the one I use by like quite a bit. I don't really... It has better stab damage though. Are they that different? Hold on. Let me do some math. Where's my calculator? Let's see. 153 plus 132. Plus 216. Plus 190. Plus 110. Plus 95. This one has 899 overall. It's a blunt attack weapon though, but 899 overall. This one is 132 plus 132 plus 219 plus 190 plus 110 plus 95. There. Oh, I'm an idiot. I did the same one. Yeah, this one actually has less. Why would you want to use this? I don't I mean, I get like if you want to use the different ability, but it's a I'm failing to see the idea of offering the stronger axe at the very beginning of the game and then offering this one way later in the game, but it's worse. I don't get it. And it's like way later too. I don't get it. Oh. Yeah, I screwed up. There's supposed to be NPCs here for you to talk to. They're not here. Dang. That sucks. Yeah, that dog just three hit comboed me. Jesus. Yeah. What is this? Okay. I can't tell if I'm gonna fall on my death or not. I'm not, right? No. Whoa! I can still head there. Whoa. Hey. I'm just screwed out of everybody's interaction. Well, that still sucks. Thorough time? No, there's supposed to be NPCs here to talk to. No one's here. So I think all their storylines are, I think they're defaulted incomplete. Because I talked to the old man. Pick it up. That's why I think it's kind of dumb. Ceramic jar. It's the jar head from the kid. So the kid was here. And I told him to wait by the boat. It's dumb they put the old man outside the cave. It makes a lot of people miss the cave until it's too late. Yeah, I thought... I mean, I didn't know any better, so... I don't know. Like, it's on me. I should have went to the cave, but I didn't know any better. I thought it was nothing. Oh well. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought he was like, "Hey, don't go into the cave." And I'm like, "Okay." Yeah, it's kind of strange. I saw there was a number of complaints related to the lady too, where when you get to the Snowfall Palace, there's a lady telling you to go through the door to attend the wedding. And so I saw some people complaining, saying like, if you go through the door, like it like the game makes it seem like you should go through the door, but you should really go upstairs and talk to the lady. And they're like, well, the game kind of nudges you that way, because I couldn't remember if that dialogue was like automatic or you had to interact with the door. I couldn't remember. But that was pretty annoying too. Tiger pendant? E-item maybe? No. Not a weapon. Pendant. It's not an accessory. No. No. Did it register in my inventory? It is an accessory? Oh. There's a row down. Oh. Increases the potency of physical attacks. Can I see this reflected in the menu? Uh, 132 to 31.95. 161 to 76, 116. How much of an upgrade is this? Or increase of this? Let's see, we were at 276. Oops. 231. It's 20% increase. I mean, 20% is pretty. For one accessory, that's pretty. That's a lot. Is it better than increase your weapon's blunt attack, though? Let's see, right now we're at 231. Well, actually, no, this would be false. Yeah, this would be false, actually. Because that was both of them combined. 231, 219, 231. 219, 190. This is a 21 increase in attack, but only for blunt. And then this is a... It's the same thing. Huh. It's actually the same thing. It's just they're both 20%. Huh. Well, do I want to give up stamina regeneration or just keep it the same the way it is? Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Glass Emperor, hello. Also, hey, Lance, hello. Happy Marvel token beta release for those that celebrate. Were people able to get in? Did you have to sign up for it? If so, I completely missed it. I guess the boat over there, yeah. Well, this kind of sucks that I, like, It's basically screwed out of all the stuff I did, though. That kind of sucks. Let me read the, I meant to read the kid's helmet. Many a family pickles their vegetables in salt using a large jar such as this, which has now found a new use as headwear. A child who miraculously survived the red mercury infection, relying upon their knack for foraging to feed their gnawing hunger. Wearing this jar may well produce more surprising effects. Okay. I forget which one I was using. It wasn't that one. Okay. Let us continue on. Head to the Bow Mansion. Bai Mansion? I don't know the sounding of Chinese characters.
Rivers of old embrace our native shore, where memories of horror linger evermore. Echoes of the remnants still haunt this plain. The silent tears of blood fall like rain.
You're supposed to be talking. Me or someone else? Thank you for the welcome back, Canup. Thank you for the welcome back, Jack. Because when we beat the one general, there was also a lady that talked to. I didn't get to catch it. Okay. This is supposed to be, I think, our home, I believe. Examine the marks here to reunite with faces of the past.
Sis, do you think our baby brother will look like us? I'm so excited to meet him.
Baby brother. Broken bailed pinwheel. Key item? A broken bell pinwheel riddled with malted writing. Zhu is scrolled across the pinwheel in crooked letters. The bell's inscription is mostly faded, with only the name Zhu still legible. A spell? Demon Bane Strike. Conjure forth a spear to stab forward and cause feathering damage. Okay. Recently disturbed, a faint aura of Chesil still clings to the area. Nothing. You want to talk? No, I'm gonna assume there's no one to talk to here because all the NPCs probably moved away. Oh no, I'm wrong. The warrior lady's here. Okay. Glad to be wrong. I can talk to someone. Why? Okay. Hey, there she is. What's she doing here, though? What's up?
Brother. I...
Wait, she my sister?
Brother. I...
The treasure of Zinwu Temple are mine, yet my wife lost in the stories of childbirth. Our son resurrected as a monster. Oh, is that her brother, maybe? And my beloved daughters disappear without a trace. I have failed my ancestors. I vow to eradicate this abomination and offer my life as penance. The name Bai shall endure untarnished. Wait. So maybe that lady's my sister. It sounds like it. Because we know that we have a sister. We know that this is our home. Our brother resurrected, our son resurrected as a monster. So I guess her brother is a monster. Will she say something now?
Brother. I...
No. What was Imperial Guard token, a token of a member of the Imperial Guards by Xingzhao, can be presented to a distinguished character as a token of loyalty. An ivory belt token engraved with a name and title. While it symbolizes status, it also serves as a conduit for power. Zai Jingxiao sought only to serve his nation, yet he was manipulated by those in power, leaving him consumed by obsession. I guess that's the guy that got turned into a monster. Damn, if I had one more feather, I'd be able to level up my axe. Because this is obviously a boss fight. There ain't much here. At least it don't look like it. Alright, well, they said he's a monster, so, Man, they give you so many items in this game. There's so many. Mm, 8,000 would bring me to 20. I could probably go use my stuff to level up one time. So I don't have to worry about my... I don't have to worry about losing my currency if I die. Oh, we already had a level up too. Strength. Alright, we got 23. We need about... Let's see... We need 15,000, roughly. Start from the bottom. Well, actually... that's 4,800. 6,800. 11,800. Yeah, actually, it's better to start from the top. Need 7,100. And 2,000. These actually won't do it, so big boy. Yep. We need you and one more. There, should be good. Yeah, there we go. Had no idea that there was nodes like this that you could level up. Had no clue. Huh. Like multiple times. Had no clue. Did not dawn on me at all. Alright. There we got 1,000. We lose 1,000, no big deal. Get it back in like probably one monster kill. Excellent, nice. I guess that's the brother. Okay. Wait, isn't this the... Haven't I seen this before? He has a lot of health. And that cue and the sad music. That was a bit generous. Oh, yeah, bad place to be. Oop. Kind of annoying he gets to save his mistake. Like that.
Father, come back to life! Father looks so happy. He's much more capable than that tower.
This is a real test of endurance. Alright. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit. He drunk it all. I guess red mercury. Ah. Too early. Play it safe. Ugh. Bro. Ugh. Really? just keep melee attacking. Only play it safe. Oh. I didn't get hit. Good, I didn't get Okazeme. Oh. Fucking A, man. No, he got me. Please don't do that much. Not as much as I thought. Alright, I'll play it safe. I don't think that can hit me all the way back here. Hey, got him. Nice. First try, too. Not bad. Quelling madness. Not bad. Feels good, man. He had a lot of HP. Holy shit. That is such a battle of endurance. Oh. Research journal number 2. Can I give it to the guy? These incomplete research notes were written many years ago, but seem to have been supplemented by many different writers. Simply relying on red mercury is not enough to bring the deceased back to life. One writer once ventured into a dangerous place and stole a curious object, but the resurrected one still turned into a monster. In the end, relying solely on that object proves futile. Ugh. So you can't rely on red mercury and you can't rely on the object. Ivory seal. This ivory seal embodies the aspirations of being an official. A ceremonial object by Crew's father prepared for her before her birth. Much like this object, most of his preparations were for naught in the end. Wait, was that our dad or was that our brother? I think that was our brother. Because the wording made it be like, he drunk it all. Hey, thanks for the GGs. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Canup. Thank you. Let's get strength. More strength. Is there another strength I can multi-level up? No. I see a lot of endurances though. Nope. No, it's only one level. Ah, this one. I need about a little bit under 9,000. Damn, she is covered in blood. I ain't got it. Alright, let's go talk to the warrior priestess. If she's still there.
Brother.
So that's her brother.
Brother.
So I'm gonna assume this is our sister. I don't see any reason not to think that this isn't our sister. We ain't got nothing. Oh, I can go back here and give the guy the item. Okay, let's enter the dream. Let's see what happens to her if she moves or something. Yeah, she's not there. Okay. Let's check the teleport. It's just him. Let's walk around a bit. See if there's any... I'm pretty sure that was the boss that you fight at the very beginning of the game. That's like the tutorial boss. Or like the skill cap, the skill issue boss. Wait. Was this glowing last time? Maybe... No. I guess the warrior lady used this? I'm gonna assume that this was our home. A pinwheel folded by you on her birthday. I shall craft one to bestow upon her. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Let's go talk to the guy, I guess. Or are we able to go back? Do you have to teleport back? There's no boat. Eventually I'm gonna drown, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. Looks like I have to teleport back. Alright, let's go back here. We'll go back here, talk to old boy. Let's see here. Yeah, I can't give him the research notes. He's not here.
I'll stay here.
What's up, buddy?
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. This ivory seal is exquisite. You know, there's a tradition in Worship's Rise. When a child is born, the parents commission a token to ward off evil and misfortune. I remember this one. It was made by Governor General Bai for his son. They say the child was born frail. Poor Governor Bai sought every cure under the sun, to no avail. Later, I heard from the old Taoist that the child passed away. This ivory seal became a symbol of misfortune. Oh, but I don't mind, especially when there's profit to be made.
Oh, damn. Damn. Tell us how you really feel, dude. Jeez. So, I assume that our dad was a governor? Increases your weapon's feathering damage at the cost of reducing its physical damage. I think I already looked at this. I don't really understand what these do. What did you add? Did he add anything? No, I already have these. Wait, I don't think he added anything.
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business.
Odd?
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make
I
an
guess you just gain his description? Because this magic thing I already had before, even though I haven't bought it. Weird.
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop.
That's strange. Alright, well. I guess oh, the guy's gone. The old storyteller guy's gone. Strange. Well, I haven't gone past this point right here. I still think it's kind of strange how we talk to the story guy. And then, like, we agree to his, like, no return thing. And then, bam, we're, like, all the way over here. It's kind of weird. Like, no... Wait, they have things coming out of their head. Or he does, at least. Oh, he has a bird head. Oh. You're welcome. Can I interact with you? The bridge is gone, by the way. There used to be a bridge here. Oh, he just paces back and forth. Oh, okay. Oh, I should have enough to level up. You know, this reminds me when Elden Ring came out and people were saying that it looked ugly. People as in not everybody, okay? But there is a portion of people that were saying the game looked ugly. Didn't look like a PlayStation 5 game, all that jazz. But I mean, this game's kind of doing the same style, I would say. And I think it looks pretty good. Like, there's times where it looks like a painting. We need 39,000 points to get another strength increase. Oh, hey, I got 2 of them down here too. Sweet. I don't really feel like I need health increases. Strength increase would be all I care about, I guess, from this point on. I don't really care about tempering either. I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it. This definitely wasn't here before. The hell is this? Oh, it's pulsing. Boy, me. Oh, he has a gun. Yo, can I get his axe? He's like he has a feather head. So, you know, it's called feathering, right? It's called feathering. And we interacted with people that were like bird people that would eat humans. So I wonder if there's a connection there. Okay. Whoa. Get poised break. I feel like if I would have put that on my weapon, that would be probably the best thing I could do to boost myself here. Is poised break. But blazing burn. You know what? I do have that thing. I could do this. Lets me change this stuff on the fly. Never really use it, but blazing burn. Increases burn. Inflicting burn increases the potency of burn. Consecutive attacks increase your weapon's fire attack power. That sounds better. Dragon's Breath, even though I never use it. You know what? What is it? Oh, okay. It's like you can continuously do it. You can continuously do it, but it uses your Skyborn mites. Okay. Now I see why they said. So yeah, I get it. So if you put on the fire thing and you use the fire temperance, it'll add fire effect to your weapon, but you already have fire, so it'll just make the fire effect better. And then you can increase the fire. Oh, it's healing me. Can I destroy it? And you can temperaments to make it even stronger. If I remember correctly, there was a shack here with like 3 dudes outside crying. Oh. There we go. Still not enough, I feel like, to use it. Whoa. Whoa, what the hell? He is big. What the hell? Wait. Aren't these the very bandits we would fight against? Damn, he's huge. Damn, didn't even get really a good look at him. Damn. Yeah, we would fight these guys too. I guess we're all on the same side now because we're all like, yo. We're all fucked. This was towards the boss fight with the lady. And this was towards the shoe sanctum, which is on fire. Alright. Damn, this guy just casually has 8,000 experience points just on him. Damn. Just like that, huh? Got him. That will take you to the hill. Oh, right. We're probably gonna meet old boy over there. This also wasn't here too. We would originally go right here via the tree. Yeah, see? Oh, that's a little weird. Look, it's like disappearing. Alright, there's like a shadow being cast. That's kind of strange. These are the guys from the forest area. The suckers. Oh my god, stop. Jesus. Fucking A. Let's go to the boss area. Yeah, wait. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh yeah, that's a boss waiting. Yep. So there's a boss at the boss area. Gotcha. Oh god. Well done, game. Well done. Well done. Got my health back though. Whoa, what happened to the statue? Oh no 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 no. You have to go up the stairs. Oh yeah, this takes you down here too. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the guy that pushes the boulder. Yeah. And you can't go that way where the red door would be. I think that's... Oh no, the red door is over there. I see you. Nice try. He killed himself. What a maroon. What an imbecile. Hey, another axe. Hey. Its actual blunt damage is worse. Wait, how? It has level 5 strength. Combustion cleaver. Maybe I shouldn't care about the blunt, slash, and stab stuff. Maybe your weapon just does whatever. Maybe it does them all, and it's not like, oh, axes do blunt damage. Maybe it just does them all. Okay. Leap high and chop down furiously. Use Skyborn Might to imbue your weapon with a raging flame. Combustion cleave. Blocking. Okay. I forget where that goes. This goes to the red door, though. And the red door takes us to the pawn area. Right? Yeah. Where we fought the lady. Right there, yeah. Okay. Looks like that's the way you gotta go, though. Yeah, I can't remember where that leads. I think it probably just leads back to, like, the area around the Shoe Sanctum. I don't really remember, though. Okay, so we can go up the hill. Soul grass. Benetton, it's a soul grass. Oh, that's our boy. The guy I didn't summon. He's an enemy now. Oh. What is he saying?
Failed them all. Every last one. What manner of warrior am I?
Dang. He didn't.
Imperial blood. Zhao wouldn't have.
If not for the Mercury blood, Zhao wouldn't have.
The only way I'm strong enough is by becoming the greatest.
Oh, I think Zhao is the dead guy at the first area.
Text everyone. Brother, sorry.
Wait, so does that mean that the grandma is his mom?
All that is evil. For brothers we are, from this day forth.
Sword of Judgment. Sword of Exorcism. He just wanted to be strong to protect his brother. Dang. I guess key items? Oh, wait. Zanlu's sword. I don't have the requirements to be able to use it, actually. It's one of the rare weapons. Level 5 feathering. Level 5 agility. Oh, so these are requirements to use the weapon. Oh. Okay. I have level 7. This requires level 5 agility. I don't particularly understand how I got to level 7 strength, though. I don't really understand that. He has 25 in the brackets. I don't know what that means. This ancient blade was forged by a swordmaster Ozizi. Once a symbol of benevolence, Zanlu fell into the hands of those wicked intentions in amidst the world's turmoil. Its blade, eroded by malevolence, now bears a striking flame-like pattern. However, fate intertwined. The sword was drawn to Nio Suicha, whose kind heart, radiant malevolence. They say that a hero of exceptional martial skill wields the perfect weapon, can face any adversary. Wait, I got his armor, but the game didn't tell me I got his armor. Headwear woven from bamboo that grants protection from both the sun and rain. This one has seen extended use and is tattered. Nai Su Chang's dream of rising to become the world's greatest will forever remain in the blazing fires that roared in the workshop's rise. Damn. Damn. Acknowledging that he died. Oof. Zenwu's robes. Oh, this is from the girl. I never read her stuff. Yeah, same thing. It was forever grateful to the master of the reverent temple, for it was their physique enhancing pills that enabled him to achieve such greatness. So that Taoist that we've been talking to gave him performance enhancing drugs. Taoist conventionally don robes worn of blue silk. This particular set, however, has seen better days. While I may be forced to roam the land in exile, I shall remain true to my purpose always, to quell any demon and monster that crosses my paths. Wait, she was exiled from wherever she came from? Okay, but still held on to her values? Zenwu Temple rose to fame for their ability to quell demons following the feathering outbreak. The temple issued a slew of commands to strike down any demon that arose, until one day when the gates shut and the commands trickled to a still. So they were killing demons pretty good until one day the gates shut and the orders stopped coming out. Okay. Let's keep on reading. Welcome back. Thank you, Canup. Built with cotton straps. Yeah, I already read this one. What's this one? Oh, this is from that big thing. The avian hunters were fierce warriors dedicated to protecting the bow Magnus, willing to sacrifice their lives to fulfill her wishes. The old man mentioned this person's name, Magus. He asked us to kill this person. Saying that they got corrupted with power. Thank you for the welcome back, Jack. Thank you. A pair of sandals typically worn by a Taoist priest, among with a pair of socks. They feature 10 holes, symbolic of the many directions that priests must take as they journey across the lands. While I may be forced to roam the lands in exile. Yeah. So she was exiled from her ways. Yeah, and this basically says the same thing too. Alright. Increases the status buildup gain from tempering. Increases the attack power gain from tempering. So you just get stronger using this. Increases the strength control of the weapon you're wielding. So this is like a temporary stat, in like a temporary strength boost. This is a temporary status build up. But I think the only way you can build up status is with magic, other than tempering your weapon to temporarily be able to inflict it, I think. I don't know. I'm just not a... well, you gotta use this. I'm not that type of person. Like, I can only use it one time. Where's this lead? Oh shit. We got... Alright, so where do we have to go? We can go to the Shoe Sanctum, which is on fire. And they said that the boss we want to fight is under the Sanctum. That's where the guy told us that she's at. There is the White Lady, who is where the former mandatory boss is. There is this. And then there is the path where we fought the first, like, really hard boss in the game. So, where do we want to go? I say we go back to the shrine. First and foremost. Because I want to go use my stuff to make myself stronger. I wonder if there's a combination of things I can put together to become even stronger. I mean, obviously I can, like, consume items to, like, give myself more stamina. To be able to attack more frequent. Use the tempering thing to make myself stronger. Temporarily. Yeah, see, we can go here too, right? This is one of them. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to go, though. Oh, this is the second floor. This is where we had another boss right here. Really? Hard enemy. My health's low. Oh, 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 oh. Knock him down to the ground. He might drop a feather, actually. He dropped a feather. Hey, which means I can level up the axe and do more damage. Let's fucking go. Hey. Yeah, this is where we fought the doctor. He was an optional boss. Locked upstairs. Hey. This is where we first met Grandma, who I haven't seen in a really long time now. This is still here. This is where we would normally come into the sanctum, right here. Normally. There was a shortcut here. And then this would take us... This is how we would normally get here, and then we'd have to unlock the shortcut, but... Alright. And then there should be stairs leading downwards, which are actually not there. Huh. Okay. And then this took us to the first, like, hard enemy. How that guy was purple. There was a purple guy here. Like, hard, uncommon enemy, and he beat my ass, dude. I remember that ass beating. Hey, Lander. Hello. Let's increase our strength. Hey, we can also increase our axe. But before we do that, though, let's write down our stats. Let me get out my comparison, my percentage calculator. We are currently... Blunt damage is at 219 plus 234, which is 453 currently. I don't really understand how this works, but... let's go to tutorials real quick. combat. You know what's actually pretty cool? I like how the buttons in the tutorial are actually reflectant of how you laid them out. Not actually like how the game lays them out. I think that's pretty cool. This isn't showing me what I want to know. I guess that's a spell. Hmm. Here we go. Your slash attack influences your slash damage. A higher slash attack power increases the amount of slash damage you deal, while a higher slash negation reduces the slash damage you take. Longsword, dual blades, and one-handed swords are typically effective at dealing slash damage. Axes are typically effective at dealing blunt damage. So I'm gonna assume that slash, those stats, like since I'm using an axe, they don't matter. I should only care about blunt damage. Okay, I was curious. So you only got fire and lightning. It says lightning is good at enemies who wear armor. A higher tenacity renders your attacks more difficult to interrupt. Spell power. Higher spell power increases the amount of spell damage you deal. One-handed swords boost your spell power. Yeah, so the one-handed sword is the magic weapon in this game. Okay. What about feathering? Do they not? Yeah, strength increases your agility is for agility control weapons. Okay. Alright. Let's go spend our points. So we come over here. You know, I could get Health Siphon. Maybe I should have gotten this a long time ago. I mean, I've been managing without it. It only works at 90 madness anyway. I won't lie, madness as a mechanic, I have not really been paying attention to it at all. It's almost like not even been a thing for me. Like, it hasn't really affected the game much. For me, at least. I don't know what binding does. Yeah, so it says it only increases burn buildup caused by spells. So not necessarily the axe fire skill. Binding time, gain 1 stack of Skyborn Might every so often while wielding a one-handed sword. Some one-handed sword light attacks and dash attacks as well as spells. I hate how it scrolls like this and you can't control it. It's very annoying. Weapon skills and use Skyborn Might, granting binding time stacks, enabling you to earn Skyborn Might faster. So you periodically get a Skyborn Might while this spell is active. which then in turn will allow you to cast spells because spells require Skyborn Might. So it's like magic regen pretty much. Since magic is like a token system in this game instead of like an MP pool. Which is different, right? Like in Souls, it's an MP pool. You know, like you get, let's say like 100 MP, and then your spell will cost 50. In this, it costs as a token, which is what Skyborn Might is. So you periodically get a token. Although the other part, it says some one-handed attacks, dash attacks, as well as spells, weapon skills, and discipline skills use Skyborn Might. Wait a minute. Grants biding time stacks, enabling you to earn Skyborn Might faster. I don't really understand what that means, though. But this says when you're above 90 madness, the buff provided by binding time will not decay above 3 stacks. So, as long as you keep your buff above, I think you get 5 total. So as long as you use only 2 spells, binding time should keep you above that. So you should be able to just keep constantly casting spells, at least like 2 spells, or spells that cost 2. It is different, but it only works when you have 90 madness, which means you take increase more damage, but you still increase more damage. And now I understand what this is. So this is to help spell casters be more elusive while casting spells. Yeah, that's for melee. But technically, yeah, it's for melee. What is my madness at right now? It's at 0. So I get no madness buffs. But I could increase my madness by buying these items. Gains 5 stacks of Skyborn Mount, increases your items. So if I were to use this, I would get 5 ability and increase my madness. Increasing my damage, but also increasing how much damage I take. And then, so yeah, these are just giving you different effects. Poison, corruption, frostbite, lightning, and poise break. So no fire, because I guess I already have it, so feather potential. So if you use this, this increases your magic spells damage. But you have, I don't really understand. Increases your weapon's magic potency. Increases your weapon's spell potency. Isn't that the same thing? The only problem with this is that you can only use it 2 times. That's the problem with it. Or 3 times. You get 3 usages out of it. Yeah. But I guess you also, at the same time, will be able to stack them. Right? If you unlock the different acupuncture, there's 3 acupuncture things I don't have. I guess you technically would be able to put them all on, so like you would temporarily go like Super Saiyan. I guess. And then this makes a, while at above 50% madness, it accelerates your effect, enhancing them faster than usual. I don't know if that means it just makes the animation for you putting it on your weapon faster. I'm not sure what that means. But I don't know if I like this or not. Like, I don't know if I like it enough to try it. I mean, this one's nice. Imbuing your weapon with health leech would be nice, and then imbuing your weapon with poise break would be nice. Both of those at the same time would be pretty good, I think, if you could do that. Alright. Let's level up the axe. And we should get +9 now. Oh, okay. That's max level. Or... I need a vermilion ancient chisel. And a luscious red feather. Okay. I think the chisels are the rare artifacts. I think. So we do go +10. Alright, how much damage did I get from this? Calculator. 231 plus 263. I went to 494. So I went from 453 to 494. That gave me a 9% damage increase. That upgrade. Or that. Yeah. Nice. That's pretty good. Nine percent's 9%. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, so that said I required the chisel. Interesting. There's a item I have in my... There's an item I have in my inventory. This. The Room Ancient Chisel. Capable of increasing the mana vase. This is the mana vase. Recovery potency to its maximum from within the impetus respiratories. So... Right, and then this chisel allows me to change my Benedicts outside of the shrine, and then this one lets me teleport back to the shrine, but it gets rid of all of my currency, which I think sucks ass. I only have 5 of these? Wow. So I guess, right? Yeah, these are the ancient artifacts. Yeah. A remnant from the War of the Ancients, representing a fearsome power. When combined with other chisels, it forms a complete artifact. And we know that there's 4 of them, and I have 3. A mysterious object, Wuchang, obtained at the Bai Mansion and has been carrying ever since. We've had this at the beginning of the game. It allows you to command time itself, the essence of reincarnation. When legends claim that Zaihong's, that's the tiger guy, rampage, claimed innumerable lives, his bloodlust birthing only more carnage, even after his passing. In death, Zuwix used this object to bring him back. Yet reviving the dead only deepens the sins and suffering of the world. Wait, so the guy we talked to before fighting the boss is the one that revived him. He used this object to bring him back. So... okay. Huang Yan, the Madam of the Snow Falls Palace, sought to mold Fang Ling into the perfect bride. Unaware of the object's dark origins, she was transformed into a monstrous being. Those who meddle with forces beyond their grasp inevitably pay a steep price. But who paid the steep price, though? The girl was mutilated. The madam did the mutilation. Not by her own hand, but she had her underlings do the mutilation of countless women. Hacking them off and forging them together. So... what price did she pay other than someone coming by and killing her, which could happen to anyone? The girl still paid the dark price. So, what do you mean? I don't really understand why she was making the bride, though. That part I don't really get. She was kidnapping women, or she was recruiting women under the pretense of making a wife for her son, but they were cutting women up into pieces and putting them together. Why? I don't know. All right, so I don't have the other one I need. We have a strength increase down here I think I can do. Alright, I need about 30,000 in points to be able to upgrade again. No one to talk to. Nope. I got 24. Oh, I have it already. Yeah. Nice. Hey, why not? Why not? No reason not to. Hey, I thought that would be enough. Nice. How many more of these do I have? 2 more? And then I have to figure out what I'm gonna do after this. Alright. Well, we don't... yeah, these are only level 1s. Okay. Nice. Alright, so... not only do we have that invisible pass, we also have these 2 places too. We have a lot of places we can go. Let's go to the White Demon. I didn't check the thing we got from beating the guy because it was a swift... it was back this way. It was a swift changing thing, and I don't do that. Oh, before we do this, see that bun. Get some health back outside of our main heal. I wonder if that's the White Warrior. This is obviously a boss fight. I can't target her. I just clashed her weapon like 4 times. Holy shit. Oh no, oh no. Whoa, she changed weapons. Whoa. Oh, she's doing what I do. She's doing what I do to NPCs to me. Ooh, I gotta be careful. Get a defense increase. Nope. Alright. Good thing of that is that note. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. I don't know longsword attacks. Checkmate. Got her. The fleeting glimpse through the heaven's eyes, only to find myself trapped in this mortal guise. What will it take to finally awaken you? What will it take to finally awaken you? What does that mean? As if I'm not aware of something I should be aware of. Hey, nice. Got her first try. 2 bosses today, 2 first tries. Let's go. So the demons that have been attacking us have been trying to awaken us, make us aware of something. Yeah, there definitely seem. I don't. I don't know. Trying to get an idea of what the story wants us to know. More strength. Why not? I could almost, yeah, I could do it 2 times actually. I need about 7,600. I got that on me. Yeah. Hey, 2 strength increases. Let's go. Nah. Nice. Nice. That was good. 74 strength. I think I'll put this away so I don't equip it by accident. Alright, well that's done. I think I should probably go to the invisible floor next as... Let's see here. It's that way. So that has 2 paths, and then... Well, technically this has 2 paths too. We finished everything back there. It didn't seem like there was a path to the demon. Or after the demon, so that seemed like a dead end. But there's 2 paths here. There's one down the stairs, and then there's one past the invisible floor. I will say, they give you a lot of options in this, in terms of like, hey, you can go here next. Hey, you can do this next. I don't want to do this. Like, you get a lot of options. Hopefully I don't fall to my death. Alright. One of these guys. We'll hotkey that item. Yeah, let's hotkey this. Where are we? Wait, aren't we? Isn't this back at the... This is at the shrine area. Yeah, we're just cut off. Yeah. Oh, hey. There's a box. You open the box. I came. Forgotten Remembrance. Let's go, baby. I forget which one that is, but I wonder if I've missed. Woo! You motherfucker. Not you again. I'm much stronger than last time, hombre. Die! I like those guys. Those guys are pretty cool. You can't tell it's them too, which is great. They just freaking body slam and elbow drop your ass. This is great. Alright, do we have anybody we can talk to? No. Alright, we can use that thing we got though. So let's see here. Oh, we got one of these too. There we are. We got it from defeating the lady. Although maybe I've missed one because I don't have another one to use. I'm gonna assume if that boss lady... I'm gonna assume I missed one. Because, you know, like having to fight basically the remnants. The remnants as like a boss. And she was using like all their weapons. I'm gonna assume there's one I missed. Because she was probably the final one. And I'm 4 or 5 on this. I only need one more. We can increase the amount of times we can use the flask. Nice. And this is its potency. Although there are 3 more 3 more to do. Although that's... I can't imagine there's 3 more in the game like that I've yet to stumble across, though. That seems like so many in such a short period of time. Also, interesting enough, this doesn't have the 3 little dots at the bottom. So this must be like the max potency that requires the chisel. But I require 1 more. Okay. No? No? Okay. Cool. Well, that's that for that. Now it's just downstairs. Yeah, just downstairs. Oh, I wonder if we'll meet Panda. Last time we met Panda, he didn't have any new gear. I wonder if we'll meet Panda here. Yeah, I can't remember for the life of me where that went over there. But we know that this leads to the one lady. And I wonder, I never let the lady out of the jail cell. So if we do meet her again, I wonder if she's gonna be mad at me. Because I never let her out the jail cell. Well, you can't go that way, which would lead to the area that would eventually take you to the tree boss. And you can't go this way, which would lead to the... This would lead to the palace with the boss that I felt was kind of weird. So... There's a bird somewhere. There he is. This guy sees us. It's not the only one. Let's just dodge this guy. Oh, I dodged him with my face. This guy hasn't noticed us yet.
The relic's presence. So, the Imperial Guard spoke truth.
The relics?
Surrender the relic, honor the primordial deity, and I may yet see you.
Wait. The last time we heard about the primordial deity was from the lady in red. Oh, that's her right there. That's literally her right there throwing it at us. Huh. Oh. So this must be towards her. Interesting. So this seems like this is the way to go. Oh, you can take that way up there too. I'll come back to this. Okay, so that red lady now seems like an enemy. I kind of figured because the last time we talked to her, she didn't seem, she seemed like she was okay with killing a lot of people. So I kind of figured. So this kind of makes sense. Okay, so that's downstairs. That seems like that's the spot that you have to go to. Let's go to this shoe sink. Then we got 2 places to go here. Got 2 different doors to take. She wants to kill everybody in the name of the primordial deity. Yeah, we got this door, and then we got this door. No, yeah, no left and right. Hello? Oh, hey, what's up? Got him. Well, that was simple. If I remember correctly, you would originally go there. And this would lead to the 2 big guys. Where's this taking us? This is a dead end. Yeah, I remember this because there's a bunch of pots over here and I would smash them all the time. This was locked and there was a guy crying. You had to unlock it from the other side. Narrow stretch. This, we would walk up, right? And then we would walk down there to the fire area over there. This would take us to the area that had the panda and the storyteller guy. This is where we first met him. Storyteller's not here. Whoa, now. Okay, I thought that would knock him down to the ground. I got another radiant feather, but I don't need it. I got a red mercury essence, though, so free level up. I'll take that, though. Whoa, there's 2 of them in here. Get some health steal, so. Thank you. 2 level ups. Thank you. Appreciate it. 2 strength increases. Panda is not here. Okay. Viral corruption. Well, this is a dead end. Can't interact with the shrine. Unless there's like some hidden thing with an emote or something. Let us examine. No. Pray? No. Sacrifice. What? Tai Chi, melt, and point down. Water dance, sacrifice, wave, sorry. Greet. Celebrate. Stretch. I guess there's no hidden thing. Okay, well. Oh, that's one path taken. Now we just gotta go through the other door. And if it doesn't lead to something else, we only got one place to go. Games with emote puzzles are so interesting. There's Souls games have they always try to be cryptic in some way. This game is a lot more forthcoming with the information you need. Like, for instance, when we originally came here, I think it was either right here. Yeah, it was right here. So when you originally come here, there is a glowing light on this, and it basically says blank this to something face the past. And so what they're telling you is that you need to use an emote, the correct emote. Sometimes it would straight up say examine, so you know to use the examine, or it would say pray, so you use worship, right? Which, you know, pray and worship are not the same name. So sometimes it wouldn't directly tell you, but for the most part, this game, it'll give you 80% of the answer, I would say. But in Dark Souls 3, because that's the one that I can remember the most, and I think that's probably the most notorious one, there is an area which has the optional boss, Nameless King. But to get to the area, right, is so cryptic. One, you can see the area in the background. You can see it. It's like really far away. And you see, it's on a hill, right? It's like, say like this is this is like a, I go over here, I fall down and I die, right? It's on the edge of a hill, and it's a path. You're just walking, like you're just walking it like this to get to the next area. So you can literally just bypass it. But you'll see that there is a guy sitting on the ground with his legs spread, with his elbows resting on his knees, and he's just looking at the area. It's a dead skeleton of a dragon. It doesn't, and it's not like a unique one either. It's just like a regular background NPC looking thing. But if you sit there and you do the exact same emote for like 15 seconds, you get teleported to that area. The game gives you no nothing on that is what you have to do. You have to figure that out yourself. And you could completely miss it. Completely just walk right past it too. That's probably the most cryptic one I can think of. I don't think any of the other Souls games do something like that. At all. I don't think so. At least not that I can remember. But it's so missable. And you can miss out on one of the hardest bosses in the game. I don't think there's like a note or anything that tells you, hey, go there, do this. Oh, yeah, you're right. Actually, you're right. Bloodborne has... I think Bloodborne actually has 2 of them. Off with your head. You're right. Bloodborne, I think, actually has 2 of them. You have the chariot, right? You have the thing. You have to do the proper emote to interact with the chariot, right? To get taken to that area. And then there's the one with the brain. You have to do the one emote for like 30 seconds in front of the brain. And then have his arms rotate to get, I think it's an item or to make the brain fall down. I can't remember. Or maybe it's when the brains already fell down. I don't remember. Yeah, I forgot. I totally forgot about that. You ride the chariot by getting close to the pillar near the witches after getting the letter. The brain must be down. Oh, okay, yeah. And then you do the gesture in front of the brain. Yeah, there's some real cryptic shit. Oh, we have 3 level ups. Strength. I don't think I can increase my strength anymore other than trying to... Oh no, I take that back. I can. Now, if I want to do it, I need to spend 2 levels to get here. And then I think these are the final 2 strength upgrades I can get from what I have available. I think if I want more, I'm going to have to go and find them. I think I already got all the level 3s activated. Also, hello, Snowy. There's probably some over here. I just can't see them. Or maybe some over there. I just can't see them. That's end of the line for this one. There could be some strength ones over there. There has to be. Yeah. Alright. It's all good. I play through like 40 hours. No big deal. Does this menu reflect what your characters want? It does, yeah. Also, the background in the menu also reflects where you are storyline-wise. I think I have that program downloaded, actually. Nah, I don't really care, to be honest. It's just Dark Souls 3. It's no big deal. I would care more if it was my Elden Ring playthrough, because my Elden Ring playthrough was like 5 times longer. Time for Dark Souls marathon. I did do after Elden Ring. I did do either Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1 after it. I don't remember. I did both of them. I just don't remember the order. And I ended up funny enough, I probably should have played Dark Souls 1 before it because I didn't really care for it that much. We want that guy. And I say funny enough because Demon Souls was actually my first FromSoft game on the PS3. And I actually quite liked it. But going back and playing the remake version of it, or remake remaster version of it on the PS5 after Elden Ring, it felt like shit to me. Like, which I found to be so I found it to be so ironic on two different fronts. Like, one, I felt it ironic because it was just the game that I played. It was the game I played first, and I liked it a lot. And I did like all the playthroughs of it and did the world tendency stuff, which I have long forgotten. Now I just know it's a thing. And I did all that stuff, and I quite enjoyed it, right? On the PS3. So I thought it was ironic because I just kind of, to me, it just showed how much more the series has, like, while it hasn't drastically changed in overall gameplay, I would say the feel of the game has definitely gotten so much better. I would say, to me, it felt like shit. So I played it for like a day and a half, and I was like, man, I don't want to play this anymore. I was like, it looks nice, but it doesn't feel nice. So I was kind of sad I felt that way, because on the second front, that was the game that I was so hell-bent on getting the PS5 for. Because I remember the fondness of playing it so much on the PS3. I was like, oh man. But I think there's just something about it looking really great, but just playing, it feels like garbage. That is very offsetting to me. Which I guess in a way I am kind of a hypocrite. I'm kind of a hypocrite because with Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, I want the game to play exactly the same. I want the legacy controls to be exactly that, legacy controls, and they aren't. So I'm annoyed at the game. So in a way, I guess you could say I'm a hypocrite to a degree. But not because I just want the game to be what it says it's supposed to be. But fuck, I dodged early again. Don't feel bad for that dog. That dog was literally one hit away from killing me. Don't feel bad about that dog. It wasn't health bar wise, but it was bar wise. In fact, the second bar, the hit that built up the status that almost killed me, he didn't even touch me when it built up. So it just built up because he was around me. He only hit me once, yet it went up twice. I don't feel bad for that dog. I wasn't gonna open this, but now I am. Wait, it's the guy. It's the bodyguard. The true dragon returns. Commander. Wait. That's the first time that dude's ever talked in the storyline. Fuck, I didn't get to see what his first dialogue was. That guy's not fighting me, is he? He said the true dragon returns. That was the silent bodyguard for the girl. This leads... would also show hidden files in Explorer if there's an old... Hold on. Whoa, whoa. Man, so many radiants. The fuck? I got another level up. I think at this point I start splitting them between health upgrades and stamina. Okay, so this is a dead end where there was a crying guy. This led to... This is also a dead end because this led to the dog with the guy with the gun. The two dogs with the guy with the gun. Okay. This should be a dead end too. I think he's aware of me now. No, he's not. Whoa, 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 whoa. That did a fuck ton of damage. Oh. Oh. Try to get some health back. Nice. Yeah, it is the dead end. Yeah, this was the guy that was crying. Glistening mercury. Soul grass. Okay, so we can take this back to the temple. Let me just retrace my steps here. I can apparently go this way too. Usually when they do that, you can interact with the door. Nice try. Yeah. Wait, did I not? Yo, get out of the way, damn it. No, I came across the bridge that was invisible. Yeah. Like normal. This also leads to a dead end. Nice. I guess I didn't. No, I guess I didn't. What did I do? I went down this way. That's a dead end. I went this way. Why is this here again? I destroyed that. Hey, they choose odd things to respawn. I went this way. Killed that guy. This was a dead end. Can't interact with these. Nobody's here. So it kind of circles around. I don't... Yeah. Then went this way. And now at the fork in the road. Could go left. Could go straight. Could go right. Okay. Okay, just... try to make sure I don't miss anything. And then... you could go this way. Let's lantern up. Lantern. Alright, also would also show hidden in File Explorer if there's old... I have it enabled. Hey, chest. Raven's pill. What do we got here? It has to be a forgotten remembrance. Yeah. It should only be those for now on. I think. And then this leads down to where we were, the guy at the door. So same thing. Okay, so that was the guy with the gun axe. So all converging in the same place. Right, you can go left or you can go right. We already checked both of these, so left. And then this takes us to the temple. Where does this go? This was a dead end. Yeah, we got radiant flowers from there. This was a shortcut. Yeah, this was a shortcut. You had to unlock this with the key from this side. And then we took this to get to the ice mountain and the refugee camp. Yeah. I wonder why that guy went crazy. I wonder if it's because I failed. Something's trembling. I wonder if it's I failed something. Or if he always goes crazy. I also wish I picked up on what he first said. Wait, you weren't here when I was just here. Where the hell were you hiding? Yeah, the only way is to go up. I'll be surprised if there's not a boss fight in the cave where we start the game at. Oh, can we finally walk over to the kid? Yeah, the path to the kid is clear. Let's interact with this in case there's something in here that kills us. And we can talk to a bunch of people here at the temple. Alright, well, we did strength increase. We can do endurance. We have strength. I don't need agility. If we want to do 2 more strength increases, I'll have to go this way, but these would be the final 2 I could get for what's available on the map at the moment. And then after that, I don't know what I would do. I can't really see any by zooming out like this. I see a bunch of agilities. Oh, I can do this. Feathering, 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 feathering. Skill, skill, HP, HP. Agility, ability. Ability. This is all feathering, so we don't care about that stuff. No. What about over here? HP, 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 endurance, skills. Yeah, I think we got the bulk of all the strength increases. Yeah. It doesn't look like there's more. Dang. Well, that sucks. Right, and there's nothing over here, right? Nothing past this? No. Oh! They're right there. There's more. Oh, there's one right there. In there, in there, in there. In there, in there, in there, in there, in there. Oh, you sneaky little bastards. I guess to get it, I have to go here. So that would be 1, 2, 3. I can get 3. And then that would combine these two. I would still have to grab this, though. It looks like I would have to do a U to get these over here. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 5 down here. So it's probably be best to head down. We have 3 points. We actually got 4 points. Are you sure those are real? What, these nodes? Yeah, they're real. Yeah. That's how it works. It's just rewarding people for paying attention. Which is nice, you know? It feels nice to be rewarded for paying attention, you know? A pretty good feeling, I would say. If I want to increase the number of usage on my flask, I would have to spend 1, 2, 3, 4 just to get here. If I want to be able to use my flask again. I don't really feel like that's worth it. I can already use it, what, 11 times? That feels way more than enough. Yeah. Yeah, that seems way more than enough. Alright, I just want strength, so. The more, I'm pretty comfortable with everything else. I mean, I would take health, but. That means I gotta get the skill I don't want. Yeah, see? So, that's how it's connected. Hey, there's a 5 strength, too. Hey, let's freaking go. Hell yeah. There's also a 5 HP, too. That's not to be appreciated. Alright, I need, about 13-ish. Oh, we got that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got that. We got a shit ton of that. $10. I got 26 right here. Damn, 31. I got 31 right here. Damn. Just chilling. Chilling in the inventory. Oh, this is a 3 upgrade for HP too. Oh. You might as well get this one first, though. Hey. Alright, sweet. So, that also means that if I want this one, I am... If I want that one, I'm either gonna have to go here. Because the line, you can see the line right there. There is no... I don't think I can... I don't see a line right here. There's no line there. I'll know when I grab it, but... So to get this, we're gonna have to... There is a line. It's right there. So, yeah, to get those. Okay. Wait, why is she here? Crying. Oh, did the kid die? Wishborn pendant. Longevity necklace. A longevity necklace once worn by the young boy, engraved with the words longevity and wealth. It's bloody too. As per custom, parents give their children such a necklace early on as a blessing of safety and to protect them from harm. Unfortunately, this blessing did nothing for this poor soul. Damn, so the little kid died. Ah, I never checked these. Sword of Judgment, Sword of Exorcism. Wooden swords with somewhat odd engravings. A pair of wooden swords, symbols of childhood oaths. Crooked poetry has been carved into the blade. A courageous hero, a sword to punish evil. The line gives an inking of the owner's naivety. Beware all that is evil, for brothers we are from this day forth. So this is the guy that was lying down in the bed at the beginning of the game, blind. Increases the potency of HP recovery effects. Alright, what's she crying about?
Both you Dacia left. And I...
Yeah? What?
You didn't return, so I went searching for you. But there were monsters everywhere, and corpses. So many corpses. Would I have ended up like that too if Ling hadn't saved me back? In Snowfall? Come with me to Annalum, will you? Ling is gone, and I don't want to lose you too.
Oh, that's where she's going?
I understand. You've got important matters to attend to. I won't be a bother. Oh, this is for you.
Wait,
I found it near the child. I won't open the door, even if the monsters take on your visage to trick me. I'm heading to Annalum to wait for you. Stay safe.
Okay.
I'm heading to Annalum.
Well, we've been there before. That's where we actually start this whole thing. That makes me realize I didn't read the other research papers. That's number 3. Where's number 2? I never read number 2. In fact, what happened to number 2? Oh no, I did read number 2. I gave our friend number 1. I never gave him 2 or 3. Yeah. I wonder if I fucked up, because I wonder if the opportunity to give him 2 was before I came here. Because you get 2 from fighting the boss in the mansion area. These incomplete experimental notes appear to have been written in haste, possibly recently. The writer notes that in addition to the object, a ceremony is necessary to bring the soul of the deceased back into their body. It seems the writer was eager to test this theory, leaving this hurried record before quickly moving on. Okay, why is it by the boy? Hey, Brown Eyes. Hello. Did he try to bring back the boy? It seems like the boy died. Did he try to bring back the boy? Okay, she's going back to Annalum. Yeah, I was wondering if this door. There used to be an NPC here, and there was an NPC here. Okay. Special pill. There's no interaction here. I'm gonna assume it was a guy in there too, so I'm gonna assume that's him. It was a woman in here.
Bless Homeland and protect them from danger.
Wait, that's the name of the general lady she just mentioned. The donation box is gone.
Ah, it's you. Word of your deeds at Snowfall Palace and Zhenwu Temple has reached my ears. Bai Ting Zhao, the former Governor General, he was your father, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Your father once suppressed a rebellion for the Emperor and accomplished much in his time. The true dragon is about to be reborn. Will you rise and take your father's mantle and serve the great Ming dynasty?
Show the Imperial Guard's token. Right, and I got this from going to the mansion. Okay.
Bai Ting Zhao, your father.
Yeah, okay, so this confirms our father was the governor.
And accomplished much in his time. The true dragon is
And so
about to be reborn.
that entity that we
Will you
fought in the
rise
Bai
and
mansion
take
was
your
our brother.
father's mantle and serve the great
So
Ming
wait a minute, wait. So yeah, this dialogue confirms that our dad was the governor. That thing we fought was our brother, and that the pale warrior is our sister.
Bai Ting Zhao, your father, the true dragon, is about to be reborn. Excellent. When this is all over, the Bai family's name will shine once again. The world should have united under the Great Ming, when all the puzzles have fallen into place, and the true dragon is reborn. You, I, and all who still breathe. We shall all bear witness.
How do you know that
The
it,
Taoist has made preparations. Head to the burning cave, see how things are coming along. If anything's amiss, report back at once. The Taoist has made preparations.
It's okay, so I'm starting to get the idea that if I go here, this is gonna be like the final fight area. Crimson Edge Incarnation. Send forth a feathering type blade that makes you recover health on hit. Whoa. Send forth a feathering blade that makes you recover health on hit. Oh, it hitting. Yeah, they're making this seem like... It's making it seem like
This symbol.
I'm thinking I probably shouldn't go here. Where else?
Wuchang. I thought you were with Fang Yao in Analum. What brings you here?
You seem to have forgotten something.
Is that so? Well, even in the fiercest storms, I'd never forget where we disembarked. Quick, look at this symbol. Do you recognize it?
Not really.
I've seen this in ancient texts at the Reverend Temple. It's a mark of the Bow People. Could it be that those monsters are in fact the Bow People? This is strange. the bow are merely a folk legend, why would they suddenly appear now? Could they have been resurrected by some power, too?
I never gave him the research second journal. I only gave him the first. So, yeah, I did miss it.
I see. To save Bayou, the 4 objects alone won't suffice. We must perform a complete resurrection ritual. We're just one step away now. The Emperor's coffin lies within the burning cave ahead. It seems the Imperial Guards are after the same goal. They must have the object we haven't found yet. The Bow People's resurrection. It's all connected.
What's wrong?
Time is of the essence. Don't worry about me. Hurry to the burning cave. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, we don't want to go to the burning cave. That seems very story related. What is the item he just gave us? Contains a huge amount of red mercury. Link it with another ring to have it act as a causality key. An offering for a certain altar. Cause, effect. What is this? A strange item of unknown origin gifted by someone. Originally made with 2 interlocking rings, one symbolizing cause and one effect. Joined together, the 2 rings form a whole, the cycle of yin and yang and rebirth. Find the missing ring in the essence Samasara is within your grasp. Okay. I can use it. Linking it with another ring to have it act as a causality key. An offering for a certain altar. I'm not sure I want to use this. Okay, we're not going here. Bayou. No. Yeah, this seems... It seems like me joking about going to the cave is kind of correct. Yeah, she's back out there. I'm gonna go to the mansion. Back to the mansion. He said revival of Bayou. I'm gonna go over here real quick. Go back to the grave. What was the name? I think it was Bayou. Bai would be the last name. You would be the first name. That's pretty common, right? Like, the last name's first. Okay. So... Our brother died. We got amnesia. Our sister doesn't want to tell us that she's our sister. Our friend doesn't want to tell us that he's our friend. Or he doesn't want to tell us about our past either. Obviously, something is afflicting him. Our dad was a general. He mentioned something about the resurrection of the Bow people. As if they died a long time ago. What else? The one guy wants us to kill the bow lady. Last time we were here, she was right here. Oh, this is open up. She's not here though. Thank you for the welcome backs, Brown Ice. Thank you for the welcome backs, Cano. Thank you. Why is this open? This wasn't open before, but why is it open now? She's not here.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Okay. Where is she? She could be in that one place though. She could be in the area beyond the... Oh, here?
Get lost. I will not open this door unless both you and Hadashia come together.
Okay.
Get lost.
Hidashia is the guy we just spoke to. Okay, so she won't come here unless we both come here together. Okay. Can I go talk to him? No, because he probably disappeared. Okay. He's gone. She's gone. Alright, well, we need to go back and I don't want to move forward. So I need to go interact with the red lady. So we'll go do that. Oh. Because I haven't done that yet. So the red lady is... Honestly, it would probably have been faster if I would have went the other way. Nice, got it that time. Let's not go that way. We don't want to mess with the dog. I think this way? Oh, fuck, this guy. No, I forgot about him. You know what? I'm gonna reset. Just to get it. I completely forgot about him. I'll reset just to get him. Those dogs are still chasing me. Just pass by all these people. Alright, enter the dream. Because that'll make the little dude respawn. Alright. Let's just run past all this. Alright. It's this way. To the left. There he is. Yeah. Gotta be careful here. Fuck. 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 Ugh. Can't let that dog hit me or I would have died. Alright. And then this way. And then this way. Is he purple? No, I think he's just regular. Run. Run, 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 run. Yeah. Wait, that thing respawned? Really? That's surprising. Alright, now we're back at the shoe temple. Oh. And we want to keep going this way, I think. Upstairs. Just interact with this. Oh, 10,000. Let's do 16. Should be enough. Yep. And let's get a strength increase. Now we need a whopping 50,000 to get 5 strength increase. We ain't got that. Yeah, 18. Alright, so up here. Although I got the rings, but I'm not sure if I want to touch those. Don't know what the hell they do. They said we need them for a certain altar, so... Alright. And then we want to take the step... Oh. Apparently there's another one. We want to take the steps to the right. Whoa. Nice try. Ow. Got me again. Ow.
Thank you.
Fox, thank you for gifting a sub to Lander. Lander, enjoy the gifted sub, courtesy of Fox. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much, Fox, for the gifted sub. Kamsamida, thank you. I'll have to look into why the sound effects were not working. Thank you, thank you. And then we take a left. This leads us to the bow lady. I guess the big guy's gonna respawn. I wonder if she's gonna continue throwing stuff at us. Yeah, she's still there. And the big guy's still there.
The Rod's presence. The Imperial Guard spoke truth. Surrender the relic, honor the primordial deity, and I may
Not really giving me a reason to believe you. Sorry. Okay. As you are trying to kill me.
foolish mortal, be gone! What of this world's suffering can you possibly mend?
That's not the one I killed. This is new. Oh, you just fall down here. Oh, okay. Show her a peep pee. Show her a peep pee. Show your peep pee. I gotta do the side missions in Yakuza 6 because that guy comes back in Yakuza 6. I gotta replay that game. I need to go through all the Yakuza games and do all the side missions I never did. What is this? Praise. Wait, no question. Really? Hey, what's up, guys? I just realized these guys are... they're just a feather version of a guy I fought before. I just realized that. Because there's a guy that does that exact same startup animation. Yeah, I didn't do like I didn't do anywhere near all the Yakuza 6 side missions. I even bought it on Steam too when it was on sale one day. Praise. I've been here before, haven't I? No, this is the room that I wasn't able to get into. So you are able to get in over here. Just not when you would like to. But apparently you're able to get in here before that though. Explosive. At least I didn't alert him. Just walk. You have to answer wrong at a door to get there. Which I think is kind of dumb. At least you're able to get there eventually. Damn, 2 of them? Jesus. Can't get up here though. Wait, there's an item over there. Hey, Xenoges. I can get over there. It was just probably not normal. Wait a minute. Ow. Oh. I didn't realize. You could just walk up there. Oh. Like this. This is the guy. That's not the guy that's normally here. No. He's alive. Yeah. Hey, what's up, guys? Just making sure you're one of us, you know. Normally I would fight you, but looks like we're on the same side. Temporary truce. Damn, you can go here too? This is taking us to the area where the tree boss was. Mind. Fiery daggers. You could go over here normally. Now you can't. We met the doctor here. Who the hell was yelling at? That's not what I wanted. There's a box there. Ow. Good job, guys. Guard mask. Avian hunter's coat. Lethal rejuvenation. What's that? Backstab regeneration. Defeating an enemy restores some health. Huh. You can get that in this too. We don't really need that, seeing as it's an accessory that I have on right now. But I mean, it's kind of nice. Yeah, this would take you to the, we met the doctor right here. Oh. Kinda odd they're giving these, but not giving us the panda to use those. No. God, when he does that, every time I think he's gonna get back up. Yeah, the turtle's here. Oh, you fuck. Ow. No. 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 I can't see shit. Bro. It would be nice if I could freaking see all the shit obstructing my vision. Holy fuck. Godly. Oh, there's a box here. That's hard to see. Sun pendant. Increases the potencies of spells. Cool. I'm gonna assume that this is gonna lead to a boss. Damn, you go down here too? Damn. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, that's right. I forgot. You can't backstab these guys like other enemies. I want to make sure I don't fall off a cliff while fighting him. Ow. No. Dead? Can't even see his health bar. Jesus. I still gotta go back to those double doors, too. Here, bird. Oh, there she is. This is leading towards her. Okay. I'm gonna go back. Yeah, this whole thing's leading towards her. Which I assume she's I'm gonna assume she's an optional boss. Because it seems like she's off the path from our friend. And I think our friend is the main story path. Although, I could take this off, put on the rejuvenation stone. What the fuck are you guys doing? Oh, there's more people over here. I wasn't as thorough as I thought. Oh, yeah, I didn't check the sides. I ran straight down. Yeah, there used to be a camp right here. Okay. Sorry, I was checking my glasses. Yeah, I didn't check the sides. I got bloodthirsty. You think I came back then? I want to go back home. Yeah, that sucks. Nothing. I didn't check over here, and I also didn't check over here, but I think this might be blocked. Can you hit this? Not really. Now you're gonna take a right. Oh, right, that's the drop path. That's the shrine where we fought the one lady who felt pretty random. There's no ladder here. Long ladder's gone. Oh, this way. Oh, shrine. Hey. Oh, you motherfucker. So soon? Two of them so soon? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, I couldn't get out of it. Fuck. Got him. Thank you. Palace vegetable garden. Okay. Sure. Let's go this way. Get the 5 strength. Hey. Alright, need about 21,000. 21,200. No, 21,300 to level up again. Definitely got that. Been picking up a shit ton of these. Oh, yeah. Use 2 of these. Well, I didn't mean to use all 3, but... oh, well. Another strength increase. Nice. Okay, and then if I want the other ones, I'm gonna have to... let's see here. What's the fastest way to get over there? 1, 2... or 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... or 1, 2, 3, 4. Get 2 in the process. 5. Or I can maybe go over here. That would lead me down here. Down here, which has 3 of them. I don't know. Alright, I got 8,000 times 5, so 40,000. Uh, 40,160. 41,600. Alright, so I'm sitting on 42,000 in my inventory right now. Not enough. Great, yeah. That's a grave. Okay. That's the leave. Can I get over there? No. No? Apparently there's... oh. What the hell is he doing? I passed right by him.
Pai nosso nos céus, santo é o teu nome, teu reino buscamos, tua vontade seja feita. Amém. Pai nosso nos céus, santo é o teu nome, teu reino buscamos, tua vontade seja feita. Amém.
You alright, bud? You okay? Maybe I don't have what I need to talk to him. And he's just chilling in the circle. Okay, alright, well. I ain't gonna stop you from living your life. Enjoy. Alright. Let's go this way. And I guess back towards the fire lady. I don't know if I was supposed to give him an item or something. I don't know. Alright, and here she is. We got a left and right. No. Didn't you originally go down this way? Or... no? Where's the bird? I hear him. It seems like you dropped down. Oh. Okay.
Power of feathering is a divine gift. A wretch like you is unworthy.
The power of feathering.
Under his blessing, our plan nears its end. Stand in my way, and I will crush you.
Under his blessing, our plan is nearly underway. So she views the feathering as a blessing. And she's also working with someone. Okay. No. I'm not gonna get Nah.
Fate is a snare without an end. Even with the relic, you cannot break free.
I am corrupted and poisoned at the same time. Even with the relic, you cannot break free. So she's saying that. Is she saying that she willingly affected people with the feathering to like cleanse the world? I knew there was one behind me. I could hear it. I just didn't know where it was. We gotta get out of here. Okay. It does seem like the feathering and the regeneration monsters are not the same thing. Whoa. Nicely done. So she views this as a GIF. Twin Lions Pendant. Increases the power of discipline skills. Oh, those are like special abilities. Eh. This is what you would take to get up the mountain, I think. Right? And this is where the guard dogs would be right here. And you would come up right here. And then the shrine's right there. We would originally come through here. From... the tree? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So it seems like we're just going back to the tree boss. Like the tree boss area. Alright, well, I could choose to get more HP. 5 levels of HP. Which surprisingly only gives me 1 defense mitigation for blunt damage, which is kinda insane when you think about it. If I choose to get this, I get endurance, I get more stamina. If I do that, I get more stamina again. It'd lead me to 2 strengths though. But then after that, I would have to either use a point here. Okay, so hold on. So if I grab these 2, that's 1, 2. Right, this would lead me to these. I would naturally get these next. If I were to get those next, then that would put me in a position of either deciding to go here to connect this, or go here to connect this. So if I were to do that, it would be 1, but then it would be 2, 3, 4 to get the 2, to get the 3. Which kind of sucks. Okay. And then what about here? 1. Are they connected? They are not connected. Dang. That sucks. And this one only has 1. Dang. That sucks. Alright, well, let's back out. Or a spinner point. You have to grab this. Yeah. I get more endurance, I guess. I need about 29,000. Should have that, right? Oh, yeah. That's 8,000, 16, 24, 32. Grab, I mean, more endurance is never bad. I got more endurance. I don't really care for endurance, but it's never a bad thing. Alright, I need, 53,000. That is quite a bit. Quite a bit. I don't think I got that. I think I'm a little short. Yeah, I got 24. Little bit short. Bird. Hey, what's up, man? I heard Bird. Doing a great job, man. Keep it up. We might be enemies immediately after this again, but hey, you know what? You're doing alright. Oh, there's Bird. I don't think I can physically reach him. Aka's getting up to something in that get up for sure. What? Yeah, it's called obliterating the enemy. Distraction tech. It's very useful, you know. You get people to drop your guard. It's an ancient technique that, you know, some women have used, where you get people to drop their guard by, you know, trying to seduce them, and then bam, stab them in the neck. Bam, inflict them with poison. Although that one runs risk. You know, poison gets to take effect. Just in, you know, invoking ancient strategies. That's a boss fight. Is that her? What about blanket tech? Blanket tech? You can't invoke blanket tech with this. I think that's a boss fight. Let's we'll go dream the world. Is there anywhere else for us to go? Other than I don't think so. She was going this way. I don't really think I don't think I really missed anything, so enter the dream, I guess, to help me out. Alright, we got 8 flasks. That doesn't look like her. Whoa! What happened to her? Vermilion feathers hauling. Wait, she got infected. I wonder if this boss is happening because I didn't let her out of the jail cell. counter. Yeah. You take big damage from that too. Oh. Too early. Just a second. Nice try. You shall wait for me. I feel like I've heard that name before. I didn't expect to be fighting her again, I gotta say. Her of all people, I not really. Alright, we don't really need the increased health upon defeating enemies. So... well, we could do increases weapons blunt damage for more damage. Yeah, I think that's good. And then just regular stamina recovery, right? I'm gonna get rid of this so I don't use it by mistake. Oh no. She hit me hard. Yeah, that's easy dodge. There we go. I kind of forgot that the main character's name is called Wuchang. Nice.
In this life, a fault comes to an end.
Ice crystal. Zoo shield. Ice crystal. Lovely brocade bag. Echoes of Holgan. Oh, hey, it's a door. Oh, these you have to answer. Right? I think it's the red doors. You have to answer. I think it's the yellow doors. You don't? Maybe? Ice crystal. Hand to the guy to get access to new products. A sparkling crystal of ice that is cold to the touch. The late emperor used it to stave off heat and fever before later bestowing it upon his favorite concubine. It is unknown how it came into Holglane's possession, however. Okay. An item of Holgane's values highly can be given to a distinguished character at the revel. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the name of the girl with the bodyguard. A simple brocade bag featuring the character for Summer. The inner linings hold 2 strands of hair tied together in an intricate knot. A symbol of love and union of 2 souls. That which Holligan seeks is none other than Yushin. Yeah, the girl with the bodyguard. Okay, so I can give that back to her. Yeah, the temperance didn't really do anything. It didn't last that long enough for me to do anything with it. This is effectively a dead end. Yeah, I have to interact with the door. Okay. Who the hell's laughing? Alright. Where am I? Oh, I know where we are. We're at a modified version of the place that was on fire. Yeah. Who's this?
Well, you've surpassed my expectations. Even took down a big shot, like the commander herself. Oh, that poor, pitiful girl. Fallen so far. Yet her heart clings hopelessly to her infatuation. But her fate was sealed long ago. After all, there would never be a happy ending for her and her beloved. Love parts, hate unites, birth and death, desires left to wither. Such is the bitter curse of mortal life. Enough chatter, off you go. Your journey's far from over. As for me, I've got a commander's body to claim, and another grave to dig.
Boatman. I wonder if he's supposed to be like the Grim Reaper or Karen. This version of Karen, because Karen's a boatman too.
But he's like talking about her as if he like already knew the outcome of her life. Huh.
Enough chatter. As for me,
Interesting. Is this where I think it is? I think this is just the save spot that was the burning area. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Skin Up. Thank you. It is. Yeah, because this was the spot of the forest that was burnt down right here. Yeah, this was it, yeah. It looks so familiar. Where are we? We can go back to Annex and talk to that guy. You know who wasn't at the temple? It was, the doctor wasn't at the temple. Alright, I got enough to get a point. We need about 20,000 to get another one. I'm pretty sure we got that. Yeah, we got that. We got that pretty good. Oh, 60,000, get another point. Mm-hmm. 4,000 over. All right, let's do strength. Strength. Nice. And then I guess. Let's see. I can spend 1, 2, 3, 4 to get 1 strength increase. Right. It's only. Yeah. I can't even tell if it's a multiple. Which kind of sucks. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. On agility, that'll let me get to a couple strengths. 88 strength. Holy shit. It's so massive that it doesn't even show up as the full flower. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Yeah. I almost got all the strengths I guess you can get. Because I assume that it's going to be full. It's gonna be symmetry when you get them all. Oh, let's lantern. Seems like you can go this way or that way. I'm gonna assume this leads to a boss. I can't target that thing. And that's a big open area. What the hell is that? What the fuck? That's not a boss. That is a big whatever, though. That thing's huge. Hi. Ow. He is susceptible to my axe, though. Nice. No. Okay, he has a double punch. Ow. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. Ah, fuck. No, I was about to land the last of the combo. Ah, he did it again. Oh, we traded. Wait, we fought something like this before. I remember that animation. Yeah. I think. Gilded axe. Is that a weapon? It's not a weapon. What? What is it? An accessory? Handed over the Wuchang to gain access to new items. Okay. Well, it wasn't really a boss, but... Shu's sanctum besieged. The reverent temple stands in peril. Warriors rally to our side post haste. Man, you are asking them a tall order. You see the things they gotta fight? You're asking a regular person to fight that monstrosity? Can I go teleport? Really? I can't hand the item to the lady. She's not at the temple. No more axes. We did get... No, we got another axe today, the Scorn axe, but it sucks. It's not good. So now we have 4. Unfortunately, unfortunately, it seems like we got the best axe early in the game, which kind of makes like discoverability with the axes kind of meh. Like they're all just like not that. At least for my playstyle, they're not that great. Yeah, she's not here. Like the whole idea of an axe is to overwhelm your enemy with sheer force, right? Like that's the whole gist of an axe in the first place. Like a giant axe. Is dominate your opponent by sheer force, cleaving through their defense. So the closest thing to that is actually the original, which is worse, right? The Empyrean axe is better than it in every way, so there's no reason to use the original. And then all these other ones are just not as good. The axe does blunt damage, yet this is where I don't really understand. I guess. So, can I use my mouse? Yeah, okay. So, right, they don't have any status effects. Right? So, none of the axes have any status effects. So, that's thrown out the window, right? Doesn't matter. So, then we come down here, and... So, we go over here. This, I don't really understand this right here. Like, if we come over here, this says strength 0, agility level 5, 13, 25. I guess this means I'm agility level 13. I guess that's what that means. And I guess the parentheses is you need to be agility level 5 to activate to have this. Oh, that's my agility stat, isn't it? As a whole. Yeah. Okay. I get it. Yeah. So like I don't really get. So this one has a higher, like, it has agility, right? So I guess if I were to level up agility as well, this one would eventually become better, because this one's only scaling off of strength. I didn't think about it in terms of scaling, because it's presented a little bit different than other Souls games. But okay, it's the same idea. Okay. Yeah, so eventually, like right now, since this one only scales with strength. That's it. So right now this is doing more damage than this one. Even though they both have, like, they both are level 5 scaling, I guess. Although that kind of doesn't really make sense to me. I would feel like this one would be the same. I don't see why it does 72 less blunt damage. It has level 5 scaling just like this one. This one has level 3. So that kind of makes sense to me why it does less. Level 5 is how good the scaling with that stat is. The number is the required stat use. Oh, yeah. I just got... That just dawned on me. Yeah. So you need 25 for this weapon. Which makes sense because it's a one-handed. That is the weapon scaling stat. Have lower diminishing returns past 60. Yeah. Although I don't really get it, though. Because... Strength, level 5, 88, 7. It has a 7 requirement. This has a 7 requirement. So why wouldn't this one just be better? It's almost in a way, it seems like this is like an A plus and this is an A minus. But the game's not saying that. I guess I just don't really see why this one does 72 less blunt damage. I would feel like they would do the same if they have the same scaling. Why'd I come here again? Oh, to give the item to the guy. Right. To both guys, actually. Hey, what's up?
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Here you go, brother.
My word, what a discovery! Crystal ice that never melts. A rarity even in the capital. If you'd presented this to the Emperor a few years ago, you could have bought yourself a position at court. You got this from an Imperial Guard? If that's true, then the girl at the Reverend Temple must be someone important. I mean, to have the Imperial Guards at her side. I should have tried to make her acquaintance. Remember, this stays between us. If word gets out, well, heads would roll.
Okay. Also, welcome. Rakashi, welcome, and Via Liege, welcome. Captain's hairpin. Wait, only 3 pieces? She doesn't have an arm piece. A gilded hair ornament adorned with precious gems bestowed by the royal court upon the commander of the Imperial Guards. Hung Lane's ascends to power was a gradual one. Though her hands are stained with blood, I long to see her smile once more. This is written from the point of view of another person. Or maybe, yeah. It's interesting. brocade garment decorated with patterns of flowers and flying fish. Hong Lane arrived in Shu following certain rumors. Hong Lane will stop at nothing to find that which she seeks, even if she has only the vaguest of rumors that go on. Is that what she was doing? Okay. I don't really feel like buying these. Alright, see what it looks like. It was a head ornament. Oh no, this is something else. Godgar's mask, an ancient bronze relic. Its golden sheen, a remnant of Shu's former splendor. The strongest of the bow were chosen as guardians of the Magus. So long as the Magus stood as the voice of the god of Shu, they cared not whether she was heir or heretic. The strongest of the bow were chosen as guardians of Magus. Okay, bow being a people, Magnus being a person. So long as Magnus stood as the voice of the god of Shu. So the god of Shu being the primordial deity. Shu's former splendor. Remnants of Shu's former splendor. Maybe. They cared not whether she was heir or heretic. Heir or heretic. Usually you're a heretic if you are part of the same tribe, but you speak out against the norms, right? Try to promote change. They say she too, so that's referring to the redhead girl. So the girl in red's Magnus. Bo Magnus. God, I wish I could remember what the guy said yesterday about her. Hold on, I can just pull up the VOD from yesterday. Let me see. I also want to pull up the VOD today too and see what that one guy said earlier. Let's see here. 5 hours ago, so that was today. This was after I talked to him. No audio. Add the tab, mute it. Okay, hold on. When is it? This one? Seeing double. Alright. Alright, let me mute it until I find the spot. There is the praying guy. Oh, yeah, there's the praying guy. Yeah, and then the next time I found him, he was in the ground. No, not him. Him. Alright. Alright. You're here too.
Fancy seeing
Hold on.
you again, young un. You're being. Look at that.
You're here too. Why does my audio sound crushed right there? What the hell?
Fancy seeing you again, young un. Your being here, it's almost like fate is leading you along. I won't stand in your way any longer. In fact, I've got a favor to ask.
What kind of favor?
Tell me,
It sounds fine right there, though.
do you know what you're standing on?
I do not.
That Metatrinus plant ought to only grow deep underground. Yet, the Beaumagus has made it bloom here.
Okay, so Bo Magnus is the lady in red, who we've talked to 3 times, I assume. Magus. The Bow people.
The ancient Bow people hail from this land, and the Magus brought them to worship's rise.
The ancient Bow people.
She was seduced by power, and her actions have cursed the world.
She was seduced by power, and her actions have cursed the world. So, right? And then earlier she said she believes the feathering is a gift and that we didn't deserve it. So I'm going to assume the seduced by power is the feathering. I'm going to assume.
She's hiding in the underground palace beneath the shoe sanctum. Confront her for me. And, should she still cling to her misguided path, kill her. And save the Bow people
Okay.
from their doom.
Agree to help.
You're
Why the hell do I sound so crushed? What the fuck?
a good one. Now I can rest easy, knowing it's in your hands.
Does this sound like that normally, like right now? Or like throughout the day? Because that sounds horrible. Alright, and then this was today. I want to find the spot where... that one guy. It was at the Revenant Shrine. Not him. It was the other guy. I think it was... after this. This is at... Yeah, right here. This guy. So this was their bodyguard. Does this sound like that today? I wasn't gonna open this, but now I am. No decree, no entry to Reverent Temple. Oh, so that's what he said. I didn't get to catch it.
Wait, it's the guy. It's the bodyguard.
The true dragon returns, oppose, and die. The true dragon returns. Commander, I have failed you. Commander, I have failed you. So I assume he means Hoglane. Because he was probably commanded to protect the one girl, and he now dies. And we know that she's commander of the Imperial Guard, right?
Wait.
Okay. Okay. This was well, take a look at what this looks like. Oh, let's put on the lantern. Probably easier to see with that. Not really. It's just a mask. And... yeah, this is her hairstyle for her headband. Pretty cool. And her dress looks pretty cool too. Didn't she have boots? Kind of hard to really get from her outfit though. Yeah, you don't really. Yeah, they don't really matter as much. And wasn't there some other stuff? Yeah, like this. Meh. Alright, cool, cool. I was wearing this, and I was wearing this. And then I was wearing this. Yeah. Oh, I can also go back to wearing that. Also, I got a spell too. Did I not? I did. To fulfill her mission, Hulgain ventured into precarious lands to seize relics and gather red mercury. She was later afflicted by the feathering during her battle against the Magnus. As her life waned, she never once regretted her choice. Oh, so she tried to fight Bo. And I guess either lost or got afflicted with the feathering while she tried to fight the... Okay. Hey, I didn't even think about reading the descriptions on these spells. Damn. Okay, okay. So she was given the mission to get the relics too. For the... I assume the Imperial Court, I guess. The one guy's over here. Boy.
Hey, you made it.
It looks like
Got some new stuff for you.
I never bought this stuff from him. Maybe I should. He also has spells too. Never bought them.
Come back soon. Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you. Now, that's a fine piece of work. But how come you have it?
I found it on the ground.
Flashing their swords about. They won't get away this time.
What kind of reaction was that? Okay. Yeah, it's 10 radiant feathers. A spell passed down by the 9 lotuses. Using a sacred flame stored through ritual, the 9 lotuses use this spell whenever their flame begins to fade, keeping it burning eternally. For them, the flame is a symbol of ultimate power and reverence. The 9 lotuses? I don't know. Seems like I need to know more about that to understand it. A spell the 9 lotuses use to help the souls of the dead transcend. The lotus lantern is said to be a divine lamp that illuminates the very sky, a relic that enables the souls of the departed to reach the other side. A warm light that wards off evil, its radiance is actually fierce enough to burn through the cinders too. This spell is one of the many relics gifted to the Tang Emperor by powerful figures. Tang Emperor. After the palace fell into ruin, the maids had nowhere to go and tended the flames to fill the endless hours. The fire may corrupt, but it's all they had to warm the long nights. Dazzling fake monk robes. Fake monk robes? Avian hunter mask. Avian hunter coat. Bangle. Avian hunter pants. Guard. God guard, leg guards. I think I have some of these. Oh, I don't have any of it. No. I got the mask. I don't got these. Yeah, I bought these. I got. Okay. Mad Doctor clothes. I got the Mad Doctor something. The Mad Doctor boots.
Come back soon, you hear?
You hear? How many points I got? I got 23,000.
Hey, you made it.
Sell.
Got some new stuff for you.
I got more than that. Got duplicate. Duplicate. I got the God's mask. Can buy it from him. Duplicate. Lotus. Dazzling fake monk robes. I got the chest too. So it seems like if you buy it from them, it grays out. Which is kind of helpful to know, like, to let you know that you have it.
Come back soon.
You know?
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff.
10,000, 20,000, roughly. Yeah, 19,300. 22,000, 22,400 to get all of these. I would have just enough to buy all these spells for stuff I would never use. Increases your weapon's burn buildup. Burn money. Yeah, it's like, do I want to buy them just to have them even though I know I'm not going to use them? Or, you know? It's like, you know you're not going to use them. Or I'm even thinking like, well, why don't I sell the dazzling fake monk robes I have for 100 and just buy them from him so it's grayed out so I know that I have it, even though money-wise. That's kind of stupid, but I mean, it's so low, I'd probably get it back from just killing 2 enemies. But then I wouldn't have to think about which ones I have and which ones I don't have from him. Be like, oh, I have it. Like this, you know, like it's gonna say, oh, you can't buy it again because I bought it from him. I'm like, do I really care?
Come back soon, you hear?
I don't know. I mean, I got those items I could pop. It's not like I don't have the money. Okay. So she got infected with the featherling because she was fighting Bo Magus. That's what happened. She was also quested with getting the relics, which we can only assume is because they want immortality. Where the hell was I? Palace entrance? This is before the boss fight. It has to be this one. Right? Yeah, this is it, yeah. Palace entrance. We can go left, or we can go up. So we go up or we go down. Oh my god, he's playing the game finally. He's out of the menus and he's not reading anymore. Oh, wait. He said that she's underground. That's going underground, so we're gonna go up instead. That probably leads to her. Because she's probably where the centipede boss was. Because the centipede boss was underground. This leads to that thing in the ground that has respawned. Okay. Why is it always the final hit? My dodge timing against this guy fucking sucks. Hey, Ram. Warning. Aka, from now on, our power is gone for 4 hours. From now on, our power is gone for 4 hours from 1:30, from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Oh, it's like a schedule outage? Like they said, like, oh, your power is going to be going out at these said times. You are, if that's what it is, you're actually the second person on Twitch that I've met that has had this be a thing for them. At least who has told me. Bearded one would have the same thing. Happen to him too, where his power was like scheduled to go out at certain intervals. It was the first time I ever heard about something like that. Like, because that's never been a reality for me. I never even makes me feel like I should be grateful that that doesn't happen for me. So it makes me feel I should be, what's the word, humble for what I have. Not to make it about myself, but I guess I just did, didn't I? That sucks though. It sucks you have to deal with that. That's annoying. Wish the infrastructure was better. You didn't have to deal with that garbage. An ancient spell perfected by Bo Magus. She spared no effort to restore the Bo people to their former glory, convinced that every sacrifice was essential to end the suffering of the living. She spared no effort to restore the Bo people to their former glory. So something happened to the Bo people that caused them to either demise or fade. I guess kind of something like the ancients in Final Fantasy VII versus the humans. Convinced that every sacrifice, I can assume either the sacrifice of the Bo people or of humans, because she doesn't really care about sacrificing humans, was essential to end the suffering of the living. I can't say I really understand that. To restore the Bo people to their former glory, she convinced that every sacrifice was essential to end the suffering of the living. of the bow people who remain, or of the people who are alive but not are humans? How do you restore the bow people's glory? By either sacrificing your own people or by killing humans? I can't say I understand. Maybe I'm not seeing the big picture. Well, only one way to go. Hey Prophet. They do that when demand can't be met by generators, but you need to maintain the reliability of the grid. Schedule is a great word, yes. Bojangles. Zaggy zaggy zaggy, call that bitch Bojangles. Shouty Crunk on the flow, YO. She call a building when she roll like 18 willa. That whole fine, but this whole killer she leaking. She shake it like a salt shaker. Why did I think of that song? Because he says Bojangles in it.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
I don't think so. If it is, I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised, but not surprised. Collectibles sense, I wouldn't be surprised. Dark Souls trophies, I would be surprised, because that's not normally a trophy you would see in these kind of games. Is that a... This is a boss fight. Yeah, we're basically at the Scorpion boss round. Or the Centipede, where we fought the Centipede. Wait, did I say something funny? Yeah, that sucks. That just means that the infrastructure that they have for electricity is not... It's not adequate for what... It's not adequate enough to meet the demand of what people are using. That sucks. But in actuality, like just in life in general, it is, because it is in other parts of the world, just not there. Which that's the part that's frustrating, is that I guess they just don't have the energy source to be able to maintain it, I guess. I like how as you walk towards that arena, you paused and went boss. True, but there can be times where rotating blackouts are necessary due to outages in the area. True. I guess the way I'm thinking about it is just... I guess the way I'm thinking about it is like... That doesn't have to be something that you could deal with. Like, it could be something that could be avoided if the infrastructure was better. But... yeah. They're all praying to her. Ow. Ow. Bruh, it's every fucking time on the fourth hit. Every fucking time. There's a lot that... yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's just not as simple as talking about it. Yeah. Wait, wrong helmet. Still sucks. Yeah. I don't know what the trophies are in this game, Ram. I don't really look at them when I'm playing a game most of the time. I tend to look at them afterwards. But I'm such a stickler for like not wanting to know stuff about a game unless as I'm playing it, unless I'm, you know, I go look out for it myself that I haven't looked at them. Which I guess comes across pretty consistently, seeing as I don't really like I asked to be left in the dark. You know? Wait. Oh no, I do have it on. Pre-watching NPC storylines? Not true. I told you, I haven't watched anyone play this game. I did read. Okay. I did read if I screwed up a storyline with like the thing yesterday, right? Where with the point of no return. I was like, did I screw up this storyline? But I didn't look at how. The answer was yes, but I didn't look up what was supposed to happen next with the storyline. I just looked up, did I screw it up or not? So I read up into the part that I did, but not further. So I didn't learn anything else. The only thing I learned was that I didn't even learn anything. Well, okay, I take that back. The only thing I learned was that I was supposed to meet the pale warrior lady, right? The first time I met her was before we fought Hoglane, right? She was standing on the pier next to the thing that I had to interact with to lower the water to fight her, right? I didn't meet her a second time. But I didn't know that. So I went and found out that I didn't meet her a second time. But I didn't look where I had to meet her next. Like, I didn't know she was going to be at the Bow Mansion. I didn't know that she was... Well, no, I met her before the Bow Mansion. I met her... Where did I meet her? Oh, we met her at the Zinwu Temple. I didn't know she was going to be at the Zinwu Temple, and I didn't know she was going to be at the manor. I just knew that she was supposed to be at the Ice Palace, and I didn't see her at the Ice Palace, but I don't know why. I don't know why she never showed up. I can only assume it's because of the way I didn't interact with the lady. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. I think it's the queen. I'm assuming that since I fought the queen without talking to her, that the warrior lady never showed up there. Other than that, I don't know why she didn't show up there. Prima it's Game Facts? I haven't been to Game Facts in forever. Like forever. As long as he's dead. Bro, they're like designed to like not let you get the forfeit of the axe. They have to be. Like their moveset is like so. Every time I go for the forfeit, he gets me out of it. Every single time, which is annoying because if I land it, I get skybound before I might. I'm dead. Fuck. Like every time, it's so consistent, and I keep doing it. That's the frustrating part too. I keep doing it, knowing I can't get it. You're just digging your hole deeper? Not true! I have to kill everybody. I have to kill everybody in a given area or I don't feel like I finished the area. If all enemies are not dead all at the same time in one area, I don't feel like I accomplished the area. I'm gonna rush there first though, because I don't want to chance me losing my stuff. They shouldn't interact with me anyway, even if I bump into them. I use GameFox fairly regularly. I find it easier to get an answer than YouTube. Yeah, that makes sense. I for older games, I definitely would use it. I just haven't been playing many older games. No pre-watch, no pre-anything, okay? He didn't stop me that time. Ugh. Look how easy his ass went down. No pre-watch, no pre-anything. Okay. Sus. Truth. The power of truth. I don't know how you would say truth with sausage. Truthage. Truthsage? Truthsage. Yes. You all have to be dead at the same time. I say for like old games, like when I was going through the Kingdom Hearts games a couple years back, GameFAQs was invaluable, especially for Birth by Sleep. I feel like same with mods. I think some people truly don't appreciate the time that some people take to make that kind of stuff. No. The axe has one more level up, actually. I just don't have the item I need. Or I don't have 2 items I need to do it. This skill to get your stamina back on 3rd hit for the axe, honestly, it's kind of busted. It just allows you to keep chaining it over and over and over again. It's kind of busted. As long as you don't miss. If there was a way for you to, like, I guess if you use the one move to build up your tenacity, and then you could probably just cycle it over and over again. As long as, oh hey, nice. Hey, Forgotten Remnants, nice. I didn't even know that was here. So many points. Yeah, these enemies, they give a lot of points. I think it's also the headpiece I'm wearing too. We got the jar hat. I think it gives us more points too. Like, can we find 2 guys? Okay, These, are they the same? Okay, they're the same. He gave me 6,480. Or 648. He gave me 540. So the jar gives us more points too. The jar head. That's a pretty big difference too. Alright. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Does the game have one item you can get? Does the game have one item you can? Does it have an item that can get you bigger hits? I don't think so. I won't lie, I don't necessarily understand what you mean, but there's multiple tools that you can use to do more damage that I'm not using. Probably just out of sheer laziness. I don't really like the micromanage items, so I'm all about just doing the bare minimum. I guess relying on dodges and my skill rather than using items and stuff for more damage. I don't really like to do that in most games.
Foolish mortal, tread upon sacred soil.
Alright, so we know that this is going to lead to the boss. So let's go back and spend our points, and then let's go fight her. And then if she doesn't have anything after this, then we go to the Revenant Cave. You know, during the break, I was looking around Twitch a little bit, and I noticed something that I thought was also odd about Silk Song. It has its own category on Twitch. It's not just under Hollow Knight. It's Hollow Knight Silk Song, as if it's like a standalone game. But I thought it was a DLC. It's kind of interesting. Because I don't think Elden Ring got a standalone. Silk Song is a standalone game. Oh, it is. It's not a DLC. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, wait, Shadow of the Erdtree didn't get a standalone. This game has DLC for sure. You think so? I was kind of wondering that, to be honest, as I was playing it today. I was kind of wondering if this game would get a DLC or not, because I mean, one, I haven't finished it, but so how would I know? But I was curious because I feel like I don't know how long this game's been out for, but it definitely fell. I feel like its viewership on Twitch is not a good indication of interest, right? But I feel like generally it can kind of be used that in a way. But I feel like the viewership for this dropped pretty quickly, so I was wondering how many people, like, how well the game did. I thought Black Myth Wukong would get a DLC to it, but I don't think it is. I think they're just making another game. Increases poise, break, and build up. Hey Intra, hello. Hey Blue, hello. Increases poise, break, build up. Increases stamina recovery speed during Skybound Might. I wonder if this would benefit me more. They'll do it later. Dev's just gonna do a new tech for Zong. I don't know. It's not really common to come out with DLC for a game so many years later. I know Silk Song, you know, obviously came out for that game, right? 7 years later, but like you say, it's not like we just said, like it's not a DLC per se. It's a standalone game. It's not really common to get DLC for a game years later. Like Elden Ring did it, but it kind of makes sense that it took them a while to do that because the game is like at least like 5 times bigger than what their previous games are. So it kind of makes sense it took them a while. Plus, I mean, to be fair, Shadow of the Erdtree, it is like half of Elden Ring game, like base game. I would say the same way that for Lies of P, you do get 6 chapters to the main game's 12. You just don't get the same amount of weapons, but you do get this. You do get like almost the same amount of amulets, which are like the accessories. So, I mean, like they offered half, almost. I would say half of the game too for half the price. It's just not really common to do, like, see a game get a DLC years after it came out. I think what Black Myth came out end of 2024, so it's not exactly a year old yet. So I guess there's still time. I'm gonna do this. It increases the potency of blocks and clashes. I don't really feel like there's much on this one. If a nearby enemy suffers poise break, deal increased damage. Increases poise break buildup. I mean, those two do benefit each other. Like, they would work together. I mean, this has been useful too. This has been useful. And clashing with the axe is... It happens. It doesn't happen that often, but I mean, there was one time during Honglane's second fight that I clashed with her, I think like 4 times within a second. All in like one animation, so... I don't know how this modified it, though. Let's try it. Let's try this. See how this works. Yeah. I got 2. Well, I got the 2 strengths. It would take me 4 to get to the next strengths. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would take 5 points for me to get to the next strengths. Which kind of sucks. I didn't mean to... fuck. Well, I get to see. Are these? Oh, that's a 3. Ah, well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going that way. I'm on the way. All right, 99,720. So about 50. 53. We got 53 in our inventory. Black Myth has become one of your favorite Souls-like games. I got 30. 38. No. Yeah, no. That's fine. Time to go. Nobody should mess with me. I'm not gonna say it. Well, no, it's not true anymore. Right. I'm not gonna say anything. Nope. Don't say anything.
Offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it.
Oh. Okay. Fuck. Man, that lingering hit sucks. Figured she would do too. This is killing me. I need to get some blocks in. No.
Come, my little girl.
Okay.
Divine judgment is here.
No. Alright. We'll just do this. Even if... No. I can't move. Fuck. No, you fuck! I had the final hit, you bitch! Ah! They also do that instant death shit.
Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable.
Yeah.
Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
Run away. Oop. Okay. Oh. No, you fucks! No, I'm dead! Oh, shit. Whoa. These little fuckers. Man, they're worse than she is. Yeah, fuck off. Thank you. Nope. No. Okay. Okay. Nah, I tried to dodge through it. No. Oh, there we go. Wait, I thought I hotkeyed it. Did I not? I 100% did.
Come a little closer.
Man.
When you
I I mean, that fucking sucks. I was doing okay. That sucks. I could have had that. I got a little thrown off by the fact that my item didn't confirm, but that ain't the reason why I lost.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
Where's my shit?
Offer this blood, that the primordial deity
Where's my stuff?
may feast upon it.
Yeah. Oh.
The void
Thank you. Thank you. 3 points. Thank you. Oh. Yep.
Divine judgment is here. Come a little closer.
I don't think these guys can kill you. Maybe they can. Maybe I don't. No. Hey, I feel like I'm running after you more than I'm fighting you.
Come a little closer.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping I would have knocked him down.
Defy the heavens. Unforgivable. Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
Gotta run away, huh? Wolf. Wolf. Nice mass. It's the slow ones. I could have hit her right there. Fuck. Okay. nicely done. I wonder. Yeah. Okay. This again?
Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
Thanks. Yeah, I was already hitting. Should be fine. What a panic move. She get greed? It's not greed. That wasn't greed. What happened? She had her underling. She had her underling come out, and she also swinged her sword at the same time. So that was a hard dodge, because you're basically dodging both of them. So it felt like you were gonna get hit by one. Doesn't really matter which one you got hit. I got hit by one of them. Doesn't matter. I got up, and she disappears to the corner. So I chase her, and she's in the corner. She ain't got nowhere to go. So I do my ability rampage, so that it would give me my life leech. And what does she do? She does her AoE bubble that has a 3 or 4 hits, and she does it right in my face. She did it 3 or 4 times right in my face. I was dead. I was full health. I think I was close to full health too, so there's not really much I could have done. I mean, other than, I think once I got hit by the first one, I didn't dodge the second. I don't know if I could dodge it. I'm not sure. By the time I realized what was going on, I had already got hit twice, and I'm not sure if I would have been able to dodge the killing blow. And she just—that's why I said it was a good panic. Like, it was a good panic move. Like, she used it when she needed it to get me off of her. Like, what else am I supposed to do other than register? That's what she's doing, and then try to dodge through it. But I don't. I think that's what, the second time she's used that move. I didn't know the dodge timing. I didn't even register that it was going on. That was a good attempt too. Fuck. Honestly, what's more annoying about her fight is that she runs away. That's the more annoying thing. Is I feel like I'm just chasing her ass down most of the fight. I just want to fight her. It's just another one of these. This is just a 1 health. This is a 1. I just got 1 of each. Let's do this. Oh, my stuff's right in the middle. That's good.
Offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it.
At least she doesn't, like, hit you at the beginning like other bosses do. Which is pretty fucking annoying, I have to say. Can't see that guy. Fuck, nicely done.
The void beckons.
I didn't realize that's what she was doing.
Nowhere near enough.
No, I don't want to deal with these fucks. No, I died too early. Get up, get up, get up. I don't want to deal with that. There we go. That sucks. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to dodge through it. That was a big guy. The most annoying thing really is just constantly having to chase her down. More than anything. And then you get to her and she jumps back. It's so annoying. Bruh. Get off me. Oh. Hey, mate, get off me.
Divine judgment is here.
I gotta be careful.
Those who defy the heavens,
Alright, run away.
unforgivable. Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
I don't think I gotta do anything over here. Yeah. This has a big ass AoE. Yeah, that shit was fast. I don't want to. Just gonna jump. I didn't think I was gonna hit that. And disappeared. Oh, it's the panic move that got me. I didn't even press the button. She was attacking from when I was standing up still. That was well played. Oh. Fuck. Nice mask. I'm trying to do too much.
Come a little closer.
Oh, it's a double dodge. Okay. Okay, not if you're far away though. Damn. Stop. Running away. Dead. Oh my god. That time, I was impatient. I was not waiting to dodge your sword attacks. I was just mash and dodge. Like, even I knew it was wrong as I was doing it, and I was still doing it. Nah, she's not that difficult, no. The last day was fishy. Nah, she got me fair and square.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
No, it hit me. It was okay. It wouldn't have hit me if I would have sat there and been reactive rather than antsy. I'm being antsy. I'm just like, I'm wanting to hit her, but I can't because she runs away, so I'm like getting frustrated and doing shit I shouldn't be doing.
Divine judgment is here.
Okay, that's just a bad idea. Alright, going for charge heavies is bad. No.
Divine judgment is here.
Hey, look at her posture. It's almost broken. How's her posture not broken? What? It's literally full.
Let the heretics
How?
suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall. Nowhere near enough. Unacceptable.
Okay. That time I had bad timing. Okay, so that's the... That's annoying. Gosh, she runs away so much.
Come a little closer.
Fuck off. I'll kill you right in front of your friends.
The boy beckons.
I can't see the guy.
cool. Signal.
No follow-up? Oh, what am I doing? I can't see. Bro, how long is this going on for? Infinite? Jeez. Thought I was free to heal there. Man, because she did so many goddamn hits. She said she went for the sword so many times. I thought she was. It was fine. I thought she was done. Damn it. I can't tell if that was like. I can't tell if that was just one long ass combo or if she put two moves together. Or she did like one move after another. I can't tell.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
Yeah, you deactivate her shield by hitting her. There's no feedback when you hit the shield, so it feels a little weird. It doesn't feel like it's doing anything, but it's what you need to do.
Offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it.
Really.
Come, my little brother.
No. Ah, fuck it. I'll just deal with the poison.
Nowhere near enough. Divine judgment is here.
Oh, she rarely ever does that move.
The void beckons.
Okay, so that's her summoning this guy. She must have did this move 2 times in a row last time, because that dude came out 6 times.
Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
Yeah, I used it a little too early. Yeah, a little bit.
Nowhere near. Unacceptable.
Oh. That actually could have sucked because that fireball hit me almost right as the blade connected. That actually kind of sucked. That could have sucked really bad. Panic move. What? That hit all the way over here? She's summoning the big guy, I think. Yeah. So when she does the dance, it's to summon this guy.
Come, my little brother.
Alright, we spamming the same move? 3 times in a row. Want to go for the 4-piece? Shit, might as well. Jeez. dodging's sucking. Ah, my dodging is sucking ass.
Nowhere near.
Break.
Unacceptable.
Of course. Yeah. Oh. Could have been bad. Yeah. Gosh, she stacks on the damage.
Divine judgment.
No. Take care, Lander. Thanks for dropping by today. Dead? Yeah. Yeah.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
It's starting to get to the realm of I know I can beat her. And that when I do, I'm not going to be satisfied because I know I could have did it sooner, but I didn't. I'm starting to get into that realm. I can feel it. I'm starting to get disappointed at myself.
May feast upon it.
What a... That thing tracked like crazy. Holy. Every try's first try? No. I mean, she's still not the hardest boss so far, though. I think that goes to the first time I fought Hog Lane. I think she still took more tries, I think. That or the bird lady. But she's currently either in 3rd place or 2nd. I don't know.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
The hardest thing about her is just, I guess, not tilting from her constant running away.
I offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it.
Shut up. Wait, she summoned the guys, but they never came. Oh no, they did. They just didn't do anything. I'm out of stamina. Yeah, that was my fault.
Come a little closer. Divine judgment is here. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable. Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
Alright, so now she has access to the sword moves. Ah! Really?
Nowhere near.
Oh, panic move.
Come a little closer.
Whoa.
Nowhere near. Come a little closer.
Bro, that does so much damage.
Unacceptable.
Oh, yeah.
Divine judgment is here.
Ah, it's gonna fucking get off me.
Unacceptable.
Ugh.
Unacceptable.
What are you doing? In a way, I actually gotta be kind of grateful when she knocks me down,
Defy the heavens.
because she can't damage me when I'm on the ground. So in a way, it's actually kind of nice.
Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
Bro, the get off me shield again.
The void beckons. Come a little closer. Unacceptable.
Break, damn it. God damn. Magnus eyepiece. Echoes of Bo Magnus. Oh, bro, shoes. Oh. A little bit of self-annoyance went a long way, right? I admit that I was getting annoyed at myself, and that was all. That was all the motivation I needed to beat her. God, honestly, she's more annoying than she is difficult. I would say Hug Lane was more difficult. She's just the constant running away is annoying. Like having to chase her down. The only thing I wish that was changed, I don't think anything move-wise should change. Like, it's annoying, that's fine. It's the way it is. The only thing I wish that was changed on this is when she's in the bubble. When you hit the bubble, I wish you would get feedback, like a vibration on the controller, letting you know that you're doing something. Because when you hit her, it's as if, like, you just missed. Like, there's no feedback whatsoever. So it just doesn't feel good. Like, you're hitting her, but it feels like you're doing nothing. I feel like that goes a long way to, like, players. At least to me, like, player satisfaction. I think that would go a long way. It doesn't feel satisfying when you're swinging at the bubble to me, and you're just hitting nothing. Like, it feels like you're hitting nothing. It feels like you're accomplishing nothing. At least to me. Other than that, I think it was fine. It's fine that it was annoying. Thanks for the GGs. Thank you. Invoke the god of Shu to create a barrier around you that can withstand damage. I wonder if that's better than pray to the divine, reduce your damage taken for a time. I wonder. An ancient spell perfected by Bo Magnus. Driven by a unyielding desire to restore her people to their former glory, she spared no effort, no matter the cost. Though she rebelled and took control of her kin, her faith in God of Shu remained as unwavering as a stone. Although she rebelled and took control of her kin, her faith in the god of Shu remained as unwavering as a stone. How to interpret this? She wanted to restore her people to her former glory at no expense. Though she rebelled. Rebelled against who? Usually when you rebel against the established order. Right? So who did she rebel against? I'm taking that this means she rebelled against her own people. Right? Or she rebelled against... Yeah, she rebelled and took control of her kin. So that means that she rebelled against her own people. She did something against her people, right? And she took control of her people. Her faith in the god of her people, which is the god of Shu, remained unwavering. So she did something that her people would condemn, but she was ultimately doing it to try to help them, in her eyes. Is that the way to interpret this? Unless they mean like she rebelled against the government. Which would be the Ming Dynasty and the Imperial Court. I'm not really sure how to interpret this. I assume this means that she did stuff to her people that would have been frowned upon. When did I get this? Increases the duration of tempering. Oh, that seems good. Yeah, that seems good. You can only temper 3 times, so... And this makes it last longer. That Pretty good. Kind of like yeah, kind of like the defense spell and the defense spell in Witcher. Yeah, it seems like the kind of same idea. We'll try it out. It requires 4 Skybound Might, which is a little bit more expensive, but... what else did I get? Did I get a key item? Hand over to gain access to new products. An ancient and highly mysterious bronze eyepiece. The bow people are led by Magus, whose dark influence led them down a path of destruction. Their return to the surface, followed by a brutal massacre, was all to serve Magnus's twisted ambition. Yeah, so I guess the rebel means what she did to her people. In her eyes, sacrificing them to a degree would eventually free them if she used them to accomplish her goal. I guess that's what it means. Congratulations on surviving the agonizing torture. Proud of you. Proud of you. You go talk to the old man? I imagine the old man wants to talk to us, right? Really? The old man does not want to talk to us. Really? Huh. I'm at the Bow Shrine. I don't think there's anything else here, so... let's just go back and teleport to the guy. Thank you for the welcome back as well, Ram. Thank you. Surviving the break, 3 minutes. I know. It's literally stabbing someone in the heart for other people, you know? It's literally just stabbing them. That's why I commend y'all for surviving, you know, for other people. It's literal death.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. These patterns, unmistakable. This is an ancient artifact of the Bow people. I've seen these symbols before at the Shu Sanctum. It's their tribal mark. However, to use these marks so, this is no ordinary tribesman. It seems the strange happenings in Worship's Rise must be connected to this leader. Oh, your talents are truly remarkable. The fate of Worship's Rise may very well rest in your hands.
Nice. Should I buy these? I got the money. You know what? Let's buy them. Let's do some reading as I need it. The average education level of the stereotypical Americans going down year over year. We got to encourage good behavior by reading. I need it. My reading sucks. Crafted from dense silver flowers, this crown is embellished with ornate silver decorations on its side. The mysterious energy pulsating in the workship Rise provided her the chance to lead her tribe back to the surface, guided by her unwavering faith. Does this explain something that I'm kind of annoyed with? Or, I shouldn't, annoyed makes it sound like it's a bigger deal than it is. So they're saying that there was energy pulsating in the workship Rise. It didn't look like that on the surface, right? Like when you were here before all this happened. But they're saying that there was energy here and then provided her the chance to lead her people back to the surface. So her people are like underground? Her people are underground? Guided by her unwavering faith. I didn't really get the sense that her people are underground. Like the time we go underground, is when we encounter the centipede. At that point in time, we don't encounter... I mean, we encounter people infected by the feathering, but we don't really fight, like, any bow people. So... I don't get it. Where were they underground? If anything, we've seen them above ground. She dedicated herself to fulfilling the will of Shu's primordial deity, believing that good and evil resides within the hearts of individuals beyond the reach of worldly judgments. She described herself to fulfilling... She dedicated herself to fulfilling the wills of Shu's the name of the area, primordial deity. Believing, so this is her own belief, this is not a fact, that good and evil resides within the hearts of individuals beyond the reach of worldly judgments. So she's saying that good and evil exist in individuals but can't be reasoned with by worldly judgments. So she believes that she has to go beyond to a deity. But it does say that she dedicated herself to fulfilling the will of the Shu's primordial deity, which means that if you take that line and you erase everything else, that means that the primordial deity did want to get some stuff done, though, right? So that does mean that the deity is still liable to a degree, right? I think makes sense to me.
If you've got more than you need, don't...
Stop looking at my boobs, dude. Dang, holy side boob. That looks cool. Looks neat. There's also, I don't think I got the full thing of this. I think I'm... Oh, no, this isn't part of the... This isn't part of it anymore. We'll just put this on. Oh, okay. That looks cool. Alright, let's go back to Pothead. Looks pretty nice. Yeah, the panda hat. The panda hat's pretty nice. Should we go and say goodbye to more money? Should we detach ourselves with our hard-earned currency that we worked so hard to get? Should we? I don't remember which one I was. Was I using these? Yeah. Oh. Ah, fuck. I could have put something else on too. Ah, shit. Did I re-put this on? I could have put on the... Damn it. I could have put on the blunt damage thing to do more damage against her. Fuck, I had the HP recovery thing. This effectively was doing nothing. Ugh. Oh well. Alright, let's get rid of that. Okay. We could go buy the remaining clothes from the merchant, which we probably should because the chances of us receiving them from the enemies seems less likely to happen, as it seems like we're going to go to either another boss fight or another area entirely. Or maybe the end of the game.
You made it. Got some new
Who
stuff
knows?
for you.
No! Alright, I'm looking away. I'm not gonna look at it. Oh, my buddy. No. I don't have the headpiece. I don't have the legs. Fake. We have this one. Do we have fake monk robes and fake monk sandals?
Come back soon, you hear?
Do we have fake monk robes and fake monk sandals? It does not look like we have the fake monk robe. Do we have the bandit hat? It does not look like we have the bandit hat. Okay. Do we have the fake monk sandals? It does not look like we have the fake monk sandals.
Hey, you made it.
Alright, let's
Got
go.
some
Let's
new
start from the
stuff
bottom.
for ya.
We don't have this. We don't have this. And we don't have this. We have golden bandit leg wraps. Golden bandit bracers. I already know I have that. I know we got these three. I don't think I have this. Just go ahead and buy it. There was an outage, right? It looked like it went out for a sec. Check in Twitch. Let me check the mobile app to see if everything is okay. Seems like it is. Okay. Okay. I guess my internet went out for like a split second. It didn't blue screen? Gold bandit leg wraps, gold bandit bracers.
Come back soon.
No, I didn't blue screen? That's interesting. It said I'd drop 1,000 frames due to internet connection. Weird. Not weird that that happened, but weird that it didn't say that. Or that didn't happen, because that's usually what ends up happening when that happens. Huh. Okay, I didn't have the fake monk stuff. I got the gold stuff. I got the gold guard leg guards. I do not have the arm piece. I have the chest, gold guard shoulders, and I have gold guard mask. Okay. So I don't have the hands.
Got some new stuff for you.
Let's buy the hands. These. Okay, okay. Face changers, bracelets, costume, headwear. I know I have the headwear. Costume, bracers, and boots. Let's see. Nope, doesn't look like I got the body. Doesn't look like I got the hands. And doesn't look like I have the feet. But I know I have the headpiece. Yeah, face changer's headpiece. Hey!
You made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Lotus robes. I know I have Lotus bracers, Lotus gaiters, and Lotus headwear. Okay, and then let's do Mad Doctor. Mad Doctor and Lotus.
Come back soon.
I know I got the Mad Doctor boots. Yeah, I didn't have those. Mad Doctor boots. We have Lotus. Lotus gaiters. I don't see Mad Doctor gauntlets or Lotus. Don't got, for the hands, got neither. We got the Mad Doctor robes, or the Lotus robes. We got Mad Doctor robes? We do not. Need Mad Doctor body. And got Mad Doctor mask. I know that one for sure. Okay.
Hey, you made it.
So we need Mad Doctor bracers, or Lotus bracers. We got the headpiece, got this, got that. We don't got gloves, and we don't got body. Okay, snowfall boots. Snowfall boots. Guard, okay.
Come back soon.
I don't think I got the headpiece. It stands out pretty well. Yeah, don't got that. Ain't got that either. I got the hands. And I got the feet, so it's just the headpiece and the body I ain't got.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
And now... Imperial riding boots, I believe I have. Imperial bracers, Imperial uniform, and Imperial bamboo hat.
Come back soon.
Don't have the hat. Don't have the body. I'm curious how this looks. That looks cool. I think I have the legs, though. Yeah, I do have the legs. I remember getting them from the one guy.
Got some new stuff for you.
All right, thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh God, do I want to get these two? No, I doubt I want to be poor.
Come back soon.
Maybe later. I'm already poor enough. All right. Surprised we don't talk to the old man. Surprised no talk with the old man. Well, how many points do we need to level up? We need about 17,000. A little under 17,000. I'm pretty sure we got that on our person. Yeah, we got 10,000. We got 8,000. Yeah, we got that right here. Bam. And bam. Give me that. Also, thank you for the GG's Blue. Thank you. Where was I going? I was headed this way. Crying myself to sleep as I buy agility upgrades. But the other axe could be better if I start investing in agility, right? Right? No? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, where to go now? To the shrine. And go to the shrine. Or the temple. Here. No donation box. I didn't pick up any of that stuff either. I imagine it'll be there next playthrough. Now, he told us to not go here. Or, he didn't say that. He said be cautious. Oh. There we go. No guys. Oh. Got him. No two thugs waiting for us. Really? Burning Cave. This is where we started the game. What is this? Did I just see the guy?
How did it come to this?
What happened? How did it come to this? Ooh, Hey, Kurama, good morning.
I've spent years studying the feathering and only recently learned of a divine object, a stone chisel, that could suppress it. The monsters haunting Worship's Rise sought this very item. Commander Hong managed to seize a fragment of this sacred object from those fiends. After days of research, we finally made some headway on the feathering. I thought we were on the verge of a breakthrough, but the divine object was devoured by that creature. If only the divine object was still here. In time, it could save all living souls.
Hand over the jade feather chisel. Remain silent, hand over the jade feather chisel. Hand it over?
save the suffering. Here, take this. It's the fruit of all my latest research on red mercury.
That wasn't Oh. It was the one that allows you to use the Benedict menu. So I'm not gonna get all 4 chisels now because I just gave it to him.
There is hope. Hope for all.
Hey, Savannah. You're supposed to get all 4 chisels to fuse in the one. Wait, Burning Cave. She's here. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. You did say a monster ate the chisel. So this isn't a bow person. This is a person infected with the feathering. We never been back here. So it is this divine object that fuels the rituals of Snowfall Palace and Zinwu Temple. If resurrection truly defies the wills of heaven, God of the true dragon may yet forge a path to ascension. If resurrection truly defies the will of heaven, I guess that means, you know, bringing back the dead when they should die, or when they should be dead. God of the true dragon may yet forge a path to ascension. God of War Ascension. Everyone's favorite God of War game. And by everyone, I mean no one. Can you get back there? No. I'm corrupt. Oh. That's nasty. It looks like 2 objects in each other. Oh, it's not though, because it's on that guy too. That's nasty. Ugh. Oh, I just realized I haven't used those objects in the menu towards the flask. Damn, why the hell is that guy so strong? Ugh. I wonder if that's perfectly timed. Lost remains. Looks like you go down there. Oh, there's the lady. That's our sister, right? Whoa. Whoa, now. Well, that's a... What's up?
We're close now. Just within our grasp. I should have known. You've been meddling with fate all along. Bringing Bayou back. We're almost there. This is what you've been after all along, isn't it?
Hmm?
bringing Bayou back. We're almost there. This is what you've been after all along, isn't it?
Ma'am. You got an infection. This is our sister, I believe. She doesn't tell us, though. Bayou's her brother. I wonder why she doesn't tell us. You've been meddling with fate. I don't know what does she mean by that. He said that abomination swallowed the chisel. Let's enter the dream. We already fought Bayou and killed him.
There is hope.
40,000. Yeah, not enough. Alright, we're just gonna run past these guys. Hopefully no complications. I said hopefully no complications. The Reborn. Okay, what the fuck is this? Ow. Ow, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know you. I didn't do anything to you, but I'm still sorry. You're probably pissed off at some. Ow! Why does he look like a moon face or moon presence? Yeah. No, I knew it was coming too. Fuck, I tried to get out of the range. My dodges were sucking ass. I was sucking ass there. Oh. Boss skipped leg day, that's much? Yeah, he had big old Popeye arms, didn't he? My guy has never heard of a treadmill in his life. Treadmill, is that a dumbbell? Ah, shit, I gotta pick my stuff up. I just want to pick my stuff up. Please. What the fuck was that? New moves. Why didn't you do this last time? Stop running away. This has to be a two-face boss. It has to be. taking so much damage. Oh yeah. Ow. Ow. Fuck, just out of range. No, let it happen, let it happen. Let me get you with this big ol' axe, motherfucker! Yeah, that's what I thought. Who's surprised? Oh my god, there's a second phase! Whoa! Holy shit!
It withstood strong for 277 prosperous years. And us, the Ming dynasty, has woefully fallen.
Okay.
But while an empire can perish, you can never erase its honor.
Hey.
Forged realm, who held fast, I shall restore Ming.
Okay. Who are you? Dragon Emperor. Whoa. What shenanigans we getting up to here?
Had such power that
Uh-oh.
its foes would stand no longer.
Don't throw it at me. Shit!
Thank you. I must be waiting 17 years, only to lead my nation to ruin, to the end of my dynasty.
Oh, okay, so he's like a important ruler in Chinese history. Like reborn.
Rebels, dead to raise the capital.
Oh yeah? Well, die just like your dynasty, motherfucker.
My reign may end, but not in defeat.
Whoa, what the hell is that?
Your Majesty!
Watch out!
What the fuck? What?
So, the true dragon's blood beckons.
The true dragon's blood. Who's that? Storyteller? Okay, what the hell just happened? Jade belt hook. I didn't even get to look at all that. Is that my friend? Wait, no, is that... Their breath is calm and steady. Seems they're about to wake. Well, I don't know who the hell this guy is, but that looks like the girl. Uziel. Echoes of Vermilion Feathers. GG's, hey, thank you, thank you. Hey, got it, yeah, got him on the second try. Capital entrance, Bow Capital. Okay. Hey, I need about 5,000. Hey, thank you for the GGs. Thank you. I powered through his health drain. He was draining my health. I was just like, no, I'm not stop attacking you. I got lucky that I turned on my health leech ability when I did. It was before he was like right before he did that move. So I was like, fuck this, I'm just gonna keep attacking you. I wasn't damaging his health, but I wasn't dying either. Which is good. More strength. She is strong. She is burly. Hold on, I guess sneeze. Alright, finally came out. Hey Axel, by the way, hello. Good morning.
To think there was such a place beneath the burning cave. Years of searching, only to find it beneath my very feet. This is the essence of immortality. The legends were true. This is the Hall of Ascension. Thanks to that chisel of yours, I am here. I am one step closer to my ascension.
Oh. Yeah, helping him was bad. Great. Great. Agreed. Fuck, I did it again! I didn't change my, damn it, I should have put this on. I would have did more damage to him. God damn it. That's 2 bosses in a row, I forgot to do that. Yeah, we got the other chisel. If I would have kept the other chisel, I would have all 4 now. Unlocks the enhancement cap for weapon mastery. Luscious red feathers can be used to enhance weapons up to +10. Did I gain one for beating that guy? No. What did I gain for beating him? Hand over the Tao Quinn to gain new access to new products. Emperor Zhu Youjin's belt hook. The Ming Emperor hung himself after the fall of his nation, yet the remaining members of the court wished for his and the nation's revival. But such is the mandate of heaven. No one goes against heaven's will. Not Zhu Wen, and least of all the common people. He killed himself by hanging himself after his nation was falling, and I guess he felt that he could not repair the damages. Yet the remaining court members wished for his and the naval's revival, so they tried to revive him. And that's what happened. That's what we got. But such is the mandate of heaven. So they're saying fate. You can't defy fate. No one goes against heaven's will. Yeah, and then they're saying common people. They're doing classism here. They're saying common people who are not the emperor, also cannot defy fate and should not be revived once perish. Okay. Then I got something else too, right? Not this stuff. I guess if we didn't give him the chisel, he would have died, I guess. We got this. Echoes of Vermilion Feathers. Gather energy to absorb any incoming spell directed at you and gain Skyborn Might, then unleash it in a powerful explosion that damages all nearby foes. This spell was wielded by the creature that emerged from the Ming Emperor Zhou something's obsession. Zhuix devoted herself to resurrecting Zhou and restoring the Ming Dynasty. Okay, so that's what she was doing. So her lover, which was Hulgen, was tasked with finding the chisels. Her bodyguard was her bodyguard. He was answering the Hulgen. She was trying to find a way to resurrect the Ming Emperor because that was the will of the court. That's what's going on here. I guess they... Okay, so the doctor had the chisel. One of the chisels. Or someone had the chisel. And I guess she got her hands on it. And tried to use that to resurrect him. Although that which arose from the ceremony differed from its predecessor, her loyalty remained unshaken. Yeah, okay, so she was trying to revive him. That was her goal. Okay. Yeah, so we got... There's multiple things going on here. So, like, that dude was not... That guy was not affected by the feathering. That was not a feathering monster. That was someone being resurrected. Yeah, that was someone being resurrected when they shouldn't be. But I don't... What I'm a little confused about is the brother. So Bayou, right? Bayou, when we were fighting him, they said that he drunk something, which I assume is the red mercury. You see it in one of the notes. I think I handed the note over, though. Or do I keep it? It says, simply relying on red mercury is not enough to bring the deceased back to life. So, but I don't think they fed it to him while he was dead. It sounded like he drunk it himself. So you can't drink it if you're dead. But I assume that's what he drunk. And that's what turned him into that creature, I guess. So it seems like some people are turned into these abominations because of red mercury, which is what the palace lady was working on, the lady in the ice area. And then she was shipping that out. Like, she was mining that stuff underneath her land. And then she was shipping that stuff out to people. The Zenwu Temple was buying it. Some other people were buying it. And then it seems like the other one says it also goes. One of the riders once ventured into a dangerous place and stole a curious object, which we now know is one of these, right? It has to be one of these chisel things. Has to be, right? And then it says, but the resurrected one still turned into a monster. So in the end, relying solely on that object proves futile. So you can't resurrect someone with red mercury and have it work out, and you can't resurrect someone with the chisel and it works out. Both wrong. And okay, so and then I'm going to assume that it's okay. It says this. These incomplete experimental notes appear to have been written in haste, possibly recently. We found this where the boy was. The little boy who died, who got infected with the feathering. The writer wrote that in addition to the object, a ceremony is necessary to bring the soul of the deceased back into their body. It seems the writer was eager to test this theory, leaving this hurried record before quickly moving on. I think the writer is her. Because, right? That would make sense. I don't think it's him. It wouldn't make sense if it was him. I mean, maybe it could have been him. But I don't know. Because, well, he wouldn't have done the ritual. No, because he wouldn't have done the ritual to bring back the Emperor. She would have. He wouldn't. He was injured. He was outside. He couldn't have. So, it has to be her. I can't remember where I found the other two papers, though. Right? I think that makes sense. Let me go back and read the first one. They hint at Research Palace resurrection method, which is believed to be tied to events involving the Bai family from years past. I'm the Bai family, right? Me, my brother, my dad, and my sister. I'm part of the Bai family. They hint at the Snowfall Palace's resurrection method, which believed to be tied to events involving the Bai family member from years past. A curious object seems to have played a critical role in the resurrection process. So, I guess they're talking about my brother. But my brother drank the red mercury. You don't drink a chisel. You don't drink an object. So, and as we were fighting them, it said he drunk a lot of something, and it seemed like that's what turned him into the monster. So, and that area is known for mining the red mercury. So, but they're also saying the chisel was a part of it too. How many sisters do you have? I think we only have one sister. I think our sister is the plain warrior. The lady we saw before the boss fight. I don't know if you saw her. The lady in white. I believe that's our sister. She for some reason I don't think she hasn't told us. But we found out that our dad was a general he was a governor, and he halted a rebellion. Or something. He halted something. Our friend, the guy, told us that we should go back home. Our home is called the Bai capital. Right? And he told us that we get there via a boat. So, where is it? Mount Zulu? Bai Mansion. So, this is our home. Our home. Bai. Usually the last name. Usually, from what I understand, I think it's the same in Chinese. The last name comes first. First name comes second. So, Bai is the last name. And then when we get there, we read on a grave. Well, we meet the lady again. She's in front of the grave. And she's talking about how her brother died. And stuff like that. And then we read it, and then we come to find out that the dad went to go do something, and he mentions his daughters, plural, and then he mentions something about his son. And then when you just like put it all together, it makes it seem like that the pale white lady is or pale warrior as they call her in the game, is our sister, and she's trying to revive our brother somehow, even though I just killed him. I don't know what the hell the dad's doing. I think he went off and died somewhere. I don't know. But we have amnesia, and our friend won't tell us like what's going on, but now he's forgetting his memory too for whatever reason. I haven't seen him, and something's happening to him too. I don't know. I'm not really sure, but Let's go to here. I think I have the gist of it. Some people, I think the idea here is that. Thank you for the welcome back intro. Thank you for the welcome back, Fox. Thank you for the welcome back cut. Thank you. I think the idea here is that. Thank you for the welcome back, Jack. Thank you for the welcome back, Axel. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I think the idea here is that we got monsters that are from people resurrecting people who have died for various reasons. People chasing some people are chasing immortality. And then we have the lady trying to have her people rise up and basically be able to live on the surface again. So we got like, it's not just like one conflict. It's like a couple conflicts going on at the same time. Bow lady is using her people, sacrificing her people to try to basically kill off everyone else so that she can claim the land and live there. Her and her people only. Pretty much. And then you got people that are resurrecting dead people, which are causing these abominations to exist. And then I guess I'm afflicted by the bow lady's stuff. Like, this is me afflicted by her. I don't get exactly how she inflicted this on people. The one dude said that she cursed the land. This is what the old story writer said. So I guess this is the curse upon me. Right? She was saying that this is a gift. Even though this is like causing people to go mad and stuff. I don't necessarily it's turning them into like the monstrosities. But so it seems like two different things are going on here.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. Ah, that piece belongs to the Imperial Court. Not bad. You got this from the Imperial Guards, didn't you? The Imperial Guards stayed in town for months, tearing through the place, looking for anything valuable. And now we've got a fresh batch of weirdos in town. Worship's Rise ain't big enough for all these important folks.
Sekiro severing immortality to stop dragon rot, and Ashiya's conflict with the internal ministry, two different plot points. Yeah, you had people that were trying to chase... Well, yeah, the kid wanted to sever immortality because people were trying to get after the kid so that they can basically get it for themselves, so the kid wanted to get rid of it so that it would stop causing war in the land. And then Ishin attempted a coup years ago, but then he got old. And then so since he got old, nobody was as strong as him. So then people were like, all right, we coming to get your ass now. Yeah. And then the centipede stuff in that game is actually a byproduct of it too, because we see it with Junichiro. Junichiro goes to the kid. The kid denies him. He's like, no, man, you're not getting the immortality from me. Fuck off. So then Junichiro is like, fine, I'll go get my own immortality. And then he goes to the centipede people. Because the whole stuff with the centipedes in the game is them trying to chase immortality too. That was the whole point. People were putting the giant-ass centipedes in their bodies. Or drinking the water that had the things that would morph the centipedes in your body. And it was giving them immortality. But it was also at the cost of losing their humanity. And Junichiro had the same thing going on too. He took that stuff, but he didn't have a centipede in him though. But his desire to go get it was because the kid rejected him. But he wanted it for different reasons. He wanted it because he wanted to defend his land. Ishin took him in when he was a war orphan. He had nowhere to go, was kind to him. Gave him a life he never had before. And then so he just wanted to defend the land that treated him good. So he was willing to shed his humanity to protect the land that was so nice to him. It's a pretty nice story, really. True Dragon's Hood? He only has a hat. A hood formed from the vermilion ancient Chesil obsession, featuring an eye that has emerged from its gnawed tendrils. The Ming Emperor's body was encased within this demonic form. Oh, the little cocoon thing? Only for it to be exploited in an experiment for another's ambitions. Whether the reborn thing is truly the son of heaven or a mere puppet remains unknown. Wait a minute. So that monstrosity, that was, yeah, he said, the guy said the thing consumed the Chesil, is what the Taoist said, right? The Ming Emperor's body was encased within this demonic form. So that little cocoon thing that we saw on the thing, that was his body, I assume. But that doesn't seem to be the case with everybody else, though. Because, like, I guess he got, his body didn't get mutilated in the mutation, I guess. I guess he got preferable treatment, I guess. Maybe because he was infused with the chisel, though. Maybe when, no, that doesn't even work either, because the tiger guy had a chisel, but his body was mutilated with the tiger. So I guess he just got RNG. He got the good RNG, I guess. His body did, at least. Only for it to be exploited in an experiment for another's ambitions. I wonder what that means, though. Because that is a negative... That's a negative sentence. They're saying someone revived them of basically not pure reasoning. Is what this line implies. Which, we know the person that was trying to resurrect them was Zhu. So are they implying that Zhu had negative ambitions for resurrecting him? Another's. But Zhu was doing it... Right, she was doing it because of the court. Was she doing it for herself, or was she doing it because of the court? Because the court wanted it too, right? The court wanted him revived because they were desperate because the nation was failing. I don't really know what they mean by that. Like, who do they specifically mean? I guess another's doesn't necessarily mean just one person. Whether the reborn being is truly the son of heaven. That's an interesting one, too. Because those two back-to-back make it seem like the person that was resurrecting him for an experiment was trying to resurrect them, not because they wanted him to return to bring prosperity to the land again, but to become some god creature. Son of God. Son of the heavens. Or merely a puppet remains unknown. This is creating more questions than answers, than giving me answers here.
If you've got more than you need.
See, this kind of stuff in these games, I know it's not for everybody. It's not direct storytelling. But I kind of find it to be pretty fun. Like, I like reading the descriptions and trying to piece together everything. I find this to be a pretty enjoyable experience. It's like a mystery. It's like you trying to unravel a mystery that's like hidden right in front of your face. Whether you care to do it right is up to the individual, but I kind of enjoy this process. It's just like trying to figure it all out is the part that's complicated. But you really do have to like, second guess like every like noun. I feel like it feels like you have to question every noun, because it's like, well, who do you mean? Verbs, I guess, as well, because it's like, well, what action do you mean? Like they were saying, like ambitions there, right? Someone's ambitions and stuff. Like, I kind of quite like it. I feel like if you like mysteries, mystery stuff, it's kind of enjoyable. I wish I would have did this stuff. I wish I was aware of this stuff when I was playing like Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls. I don't think I did it when I did Dark Souls 3. I wish I was aware of it. I didn't really think of doing this. Wait, I got a letter. It's probably from the guy, right? He's not here anymore. Wait, their bodies aren't here anymore either. Uh-oh. That's not good. I thank thee. You saved his majesty from peril. This debt will not be forgotten. I'll travel with his majesty to a land far away to rest and recuperate. The road ahead is long and egregious. I pray for your safety. Fare thee well. I am glad. I'm gladdened we should fate. I'm gladdened. It would gladden me should fate allow us to meet again. Oh, this is her. So that means that body we saw was the Emperor. That was the Emperor. Oh. It doesn't really explain why. Wait a minute. It doesn't really explain why they were unconscious, though. Was she in the monster, too? Because why would she be unconscious? It makes sense why he's unconscious. His body's inside the thing. But then it's like, wait, why did his body not get mutilated and everybody else's get mutilated? More lore incoming. No, I already read that one. Consort's canopy hat. A wide brim hat woven from white cotton featuring a white veil and adorned with flowers to symbolize sacrifice. Zhu Wen and Hongen journeyed thousands of miles to uncover secrets and treasures, driven by the goal of restoring the Ming dynasty. Her path was fraught with hidden emotions and aspirations. Yeah, same thing. Following Emperor Chongzhen's death, Yuwitz was engulfed in grief. Yet the secret news Hongen brought her sparked a flicker of new hope. What was his name again? Chongzhen. Was that his name? No, that wasn't his name. His name was Zul Yojin. So who? Was that a different guy? That's his personal name? Oh, okay, same person? This was a censorship change in the original. They died after he died. So they changed this. I remember on my Asian history class, they do believe the mandate of heaven, meaning the emperor is the son of heaven, another fashion drip. Wuchang feathers plucked twice. How's okay? Look, whether it's bad or good, I just got no stakes in this censorship thing. But I just can't see the big deal about it. Like, I guess I just started thinking about censorship differently here. Because to me, censorship is like covering up gore, covering up like body parts that people don't want to see, you know, like this or whatever. To me, like, they originally died, but then they make it to where they lived. I guess to me, I just wouldn't call that censorship. To me, I think of that as just like a story rewrite. Like they rewrote it. I don't really... I guess, I don't know. I guess I just don't think of it as censorship. I can't wrap my head around with the word censorship in that. I don't know. It's more of a diversity issue, complaints by Chinese gamers. I guess I don't know enough to really understand. Won't lie, I don't know much about Chinese history. I can't even act like I do. So, I will say I don't really get it. Use mechanism. Is that deaf? Up. Okay. What is this? Mechanism can't be used right now. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just don't get. I guess I just don't get it. Okay, so we can go there, and there. I'm gonna change my clothes. Well, yeah, I got time. They're not gonna come to me. Is the white body still the best anti-corruption piece? No. It's actually her uniform. Regarding censorship, it would depend on who mandated the rewrite, or if they rewrote it in fear of what they would do. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure. I know, like, like I said, I don't really know too much about China per se, even on like a government level. It's also kind of hard to really. I would feel like, okay, it's one thing I don't really go out of my way to learn, so I remain ignorant, right? But yeah, that's not really the point. But what I do know of other Asian cultures is that control over certain things is a lot more likely to happen than, say, like in a Western country, I would say. So, like with the ID stuff, like the ID stuff here, or not here, but the ID stuff, right, is getting challenged. But in some countries, that has been going on for like years already. So that's kind of what I mean. In a way, it makes me wonder Like, is it the reaction of them, like people outside their country having this strong reaction to it? Are the people inside their country having the same reaction to it? Like, I would wonder. Or is this just like part of the course of stuff that happens over there and I don't know. No, I don't like it. Yeah, it still builds up pretty damn fast, even with freaking... Damn, 161, it still builds up fast. Oh well, guess it doesn't matter. Are you summoning that guy? No. I guess I just deal with the poison. Bruh! Alright, this fucker is annoying. Okay, thank God his health doesn't constantly refill. I don't know much about China either. Yeah, I don't like whoa. That is doing numbers. Whoa. Yeah, I feel like I just don't know. Part of me wonders, like, are people, like, did they change them because people feel like you can't do this to our historical characters? In a way, like they'd be like, oh, it's disrespectful to kill historical figures or something. Or... Because if that's the case, I would say that's kind of boring. What the hell is this? Well, I wasn't really after you, but hey, while we're here, I guess. You look like you're fuck. You look like something out of Doom. Okay. Alright, guys. Everybody gets a turn. Chill. Yeah, I haven't forgotten about you over here. Fucking little shit. God damn. It does be like that. The devs don't really want to lose their license over there, so they gotta play along with complaints. Yeah. I imagine like you are at you really don't want to bite the hand that feeds, right? That's what it is. You don't want to bite the you don't want to lose the thing that's bringing you income, so you try to appease. I mean, it makes sense. Wait. Oh, I thought his eyes were glowing. Yeah, he was pretty strong. Put the lantern on. This poison is, this corrupt is really strong. It's like way stronger than what a corrupt. Son of a bitch. I told myself, not out loud, but thinking, I told myself like 3 separate times that I was going to use the items to enhance the flask. I have like 4 items to enhance the flask, and I'm just doing nothing with them. I keep forgetting. And I even told myself in my head last time, I was like, okay, you forgot this time you're gonna do, and it was before the boss too. I completely forgot. God damn it. It just dawned on me, because I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, damn, I only got 7 heals. It could be 8 or 9 heals. And the Great Axe carries you. It's really good. The heal move, Rampage, the heal move is pretty good. I would say Axe in a way. If they changed it, I know people don't like nerfs, but I don't know what the other weapons play like. They don't really interest me, but that move where you get your stamina back on the 3rd hit with Axe, I would say it's almost borderline busted. It does kind of remove a degree of like you having to strategically fight something. Like that one guy. I just sat there and kept doing this to him over and over again. Because the move allows me to. Because you're constantly regaining your stamina back if the 3rd hit hits. So in a way, you could just kind of like turn your brain off and unga bunga. If they were to change that, I'd get it. I'd feel like they would have to give Axe something in return, though. I don't feel like it has enough poise. If you do get rid of that, it should probably get more poise to compensate. The fuck is that? Yeah, the Rampage scale that gives you health regen. It's pretty good too. Yeah. Oh, wait, I never read the description of this. He has refined the red mercury using a formula from the Zenwu Temple. This pill significantly boosts his physical abilities and may also offer relief from the effects of feathering disease. Greatly boosts his stamina recovery speed and physical potency for a time at the cost of some health. I ain't eating that shit, dude. People have been going crazy eating that stuff. No. So if this is the bulk, you see what I mean? Like I could just keep looping this over and over again. What's he gonna do? What can he do? You know what he can do? He can die. That's what he can do. Yeah, this is a little busted. Pay your respects, previous, and heed the primordial deity's teachings. Well, I hope this doesn't take me anywhere. Yeah, okay, so we're at the bird people's capital. I guess this is the underground place we're talking about.
Everything comes at a cost. Some dreams may come true, but they are not what they seem.
Everything has a cost. Some dreams do come true, but everything is not what it seems. I do it again? Will he say it again? If I do it again? Akka wants devs to give enemies infinite poise. No! Is this saying? No. I'm saying, well, okay, ultimately, I have no problem with it. Because I wouldn't want the game to play exactly like another game. Right? I want this game to be different. So, it is different. Like, this axe, if you play an axe in Dark Souls, it doesn't feel the same. And in fact, there is no, like, get your stamina back on 3rd hit in like Dark Souls junk, at least from what I played. So I like that it's different. If they don't touch the weapon, that's fine. I think that's okay. I think that's okay too, because the gameplay is different. That's ultimately what I want at the end of the day. The only thing that I'm saying is that if they were to change it, I would not be surprised. Because, right, you have a strong attack, right? You have this. You ever see me use this move? No. You see me use this? This move's good. But I don't use it because of the damage of the move. I use it because that move gives me life leech temporary for however long. I use it because of the effect. I ain't using these moves for damage. Because why do that when I can just, you know, put on life leech and then just mash R1. Right? I can just keep looping in the second, third, fourth, second, third, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Every time the fourth hit hits, I get Skyborn Might, right? So technically, I could go put on like a thing that gives me a boost when I'm in Skyborn Might, right? If I wanted to. The only thing a boss can do, or an enemy can do to get out of this, is backdash. That's the only thing they can really do is the backdash, and they gotta backdash a lot because she follows them. She follows them, right? She's forward advancing. So, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you can, don't get me wrong, you can do this with a lot of stuff, but it basically can make the weapon very easily just becoming the R1, 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 R1. Like, you're in a way, you're not interacting with the rest of the kit. It is kind of hard to use the backstab on enemies. It is, or like the heavy attack. It's kind of hard. It's too slow. Even with the ability to speed up the animation, it's kind of slow. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if they wanted to like change the weapon to make it not so much of an R1 spamming move weapon, I could see them wanting to do that. But if they didn't change it at all, I'm okay with that too because, hey, it's all right. I was just saying if they did remove it, I feel like what you would need to do to compensate Axe, because you would need to give them better poise, because right now the only move you can't get knocked out of is this. And honestly, the biggest downside to this weapon is that it's so slow. So, which makes it really hard on bosses. So, and you get knocked out of this. I would say just maybe give it a little bit more poise, since you're not going to be able to R1 smash, like R1. Like, you'll still get knocked out of your moves, just maybe not as much. That way you still kind of spread the diversity of the moveset. Because that's the goal that would be the goal if you would tweak it. You're trying to spread the diversity of the moveset. Right now, you can kind of pigeonhole the weapon into one thing, because it's very effective. One must heed the teachings of the primordial deity to unlock this gate. I like the move too. Don't get me. I think this is pretty cool. I think the move's pretty neat. I like it more than this one, animation-wise. It's a fun move for sure. I just don't really ever use it for damage. Use it to avoid her. So that's what I'm saying, like in that interaction right there, there's no reason to not. Don't get me wrong, it's something you earn by strategize by putting it together, but what the hell happened to you? Oof. So is this what you guys look like normally? So this is them stuck underground. I guess. Oh, great. Try not to get poisoned. Or corrupted. I can't interact with this. Well, wait. Made you feel like you can fall in. Oh, the only other way. Oh, no. The steps. Wait, no. 3-3. I'm missing one. Increases the health recovered by using the mana vase. There we go. Now if I want to do it, I have... Requires the chisel. I need a loss remains. And I would need to get there. So 1, 2, 3. And then this one, I could get another charge if I wanted to. Okay. Strain. I know it has diminishing returns. But cavemen don't think that deep. Cavemen, cavewomen, they don't think that deep. Unga bunga. Even though it's probably like other games where it's probably better to use the one that splits after a while. Usually it ends up happening. Yeah, I don't have an item to upgrade the axe, right? No. I have 2 of these. Increases the charges of your mana flask. Then they're just sitting here, doing nothing.